Good morning, good morning. How are we doing? Happy Saturday. It was lovely daylight, and then, yeah, it just went to nighttime, annoyingly. Night's over there filling that hole in the wall. Well, there's like a black hole in the side of the mountain, and it's triggering him. So he's gone filling it in. But on his way back, I told him he'd missed a bit. And he did. He'd missed a bit. He's trying to... Look, I don't know if you remember from last week, but there was like a weird black hole there where I dug out. There's the puppy. Have you all had a good week? Yeah, I thought we'd just go into the tech tree, basically. I thought we'd see how far we can get down this tech tree. There's quite a lot to do. I kind of want to see what the drones do and stuff. And all the solar power. Yeah, I don't know. It'll be fun. I suppose I better read some resubs. Andy, thank you for 92 months. Rayleigh, thank you for 80 months. Mythical Beast with 30. Tech Tiger 49. Cambersale with a year. Kevin 1980 with 5 years. Happy anniversary, guys. Skogs Tapan, 35 months. Jaffa with 94 months. Half a year away. J10 with 58. T-Val with 96. And DJ Rich with 15. I must be nuts to be still here. Absolutely. It does help. Look into my eye. Right, I better get Knight and the noisy one down here. Do we have to drag him down?
No, I think you should leave him.
It's just like peaceful in here, isn't it?
It's great.
Yeah, he'll only complain.
That's the problem. We'll have to suffer it later.
Yeah. Look, he's even moved himself down in anticipation. Let me drag him down. What?
You lot are so childish and you think you're so funny. Well, newsflash, you're not. And you know what? I don't even care today because the sun is out and it's been a good day so far. And in fact, it's been a good week for me.
Has it really, Pups? What happened to you today? Well, this week.
Well, I've got a 3-day-old nephew.
Okay.
Which I've been spending a lot of time with.
Very good.
I watched my little sister play football this morning. I mean, I say watched. I tried to show an interest. I just got distracted.
Does your nephew play games?
Not yet. Because my sister... I did try and introduce him to Hunt Showdown. But my sister told me no.
What, you 3-day-old? You're going to introduce him to Hunt Showdown, which is a mature game?
Yes.
Yeah, that sounds like a responsible thing to do.
And he'd be better than you.
Probably.
Of better aim.
He probably would, to be fair. I'm not, it's not. It's not exactly hard, is it, Paul?
This sky looks a bit like last night, doesn't it? With the colours.
Yeah.
The northern lights. You see better with that monocle on, Night.
Yeah.
Right.
I could see a big hole in the mountain that someone left.
Oh, it's gone now.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Look at that, it's lovely, isn't it? It's all gone.
Anyone got any stone or dirt? I've run out.
One of these chests somewhere.
I can do you some rocky desert dirt.
My OCD went too far and I even sat there and made it look like it hadn't been touched.
Yeah, rocky desert dirt, there you go. It's in the belt here.
Oh, Paul, before you do anything today, you need to go and upgrade your power for this base. The one over where the steel is.
East, west, south, north?
South.
Great work. I'm excited. It's time to set up our construction industry. This one's a little more complex. You might want to check the info database for details.
That's annoying, Cool Tiger.
The first use for our construction industry will be a giant radio tower. While BB has limited connection to the station, we now need full access. This tower should provide the necessary signal strength.
So we've got to build a big tower. Where's this power station, Pups?
I'm on it. It's the one south.
Oh, you
where
said to the
still
south. I
is.
was looking all the way down the south, though.
No, I didn't say how far south. It's the first one you did. Main power base.
I didn't build the first power station, did I? You did.
Yes? No, you did.
Oh,
You
this
both
one?
did from memory, yeah.
Well, I just need some more stuff added in. It's scalable. It just did it as one-to-one, didn't I? I don't have any boilers in my inventory. Or steam turbines. Why, we're running out of power or something?
Yes.
Ooh. Crikey, somebody's been building stuff.
No.
Oh, Pops has done 8 to 9 months. Beep, beep. Let's have a good weekend. Larry, thank you for 2 years. Happy anniversary. Bubs, thank 4 years. Happy anniversary.
Make a boiler.
What's that?
I can make the boiler. I don't have any stuff for the turbine now.
You need to be 2 squares away, no, it's right.
Oh, no.
Hey, you, the one with OCD, I remember. No excuse,
Sorry.
mate. You can't be selectively OCD, I'm afraid.
Night canny special.
There you go.
Who did I miss out of the resubs? Dobbsy, I think. 99 months. Dude, you are so close. Jones was 70 months. Totally not addicted to this game. Thank you for tier 2, Jones. DMC Tom with 22 and Lord Philip was 73, and I think that brings me up to date. Small tip, you can daisy chain them. Dude, they're all daisy chained, look. All these are daisy chained. Right, do I need to make a turbine or has somebody made one?
I haven't, but I can do it in a bit if I'm with you.
I don't know if I have the... There it is. I
I'm
need
not
machinery
addicted
parts.
to this game either. I didn't play it for 8 hours straight the other day.
Pups likes to have more played hours than everybody else in his friends list, so he tends to try hard a little bit on his own. He did it with PGA, he did it with snooker, he's done it with hunt, he's done it with everything.
Oh yeah, because how dare I play games by myself?
Oh, I know, you just do it to get the hours in.
Oh, okay. I mean, at least I play with you, Paul, unlike a certain other person who's never around anymore.
Well, he's going through a crisis, leave him alone.
Sorry, I shouldn't laugh. Talking about Hunt Showdown, people are mad.
Why are they mad?
Because they announced a new cosmetic DLC instead of telling the community when the engine update is going to happen.
They announced a cosmetic DLC.
Yeah, you know they released DLC Hunters.
Yeah, well, changing graphics engine does take quite a while. People need to have a bit of patience.
To be fair, they did announce it like a year and a half ago.
As I
And
said,
they
it
said-
takes a while.
Yeah, but they said after the event they're going to tell people, and yet they haven't.
The trouble is, everybody wants everything now. Zinam,
I
thank you
do
for 80
want
months. Well, I've got my turbine.
Celebratory bunting. Happy 34 months on Amici. SquirrelPlus.
Wait, what? Not enough. I just made one. Don't tell me I made the wrong thing. Did I make a chem?
Sounds like a skill issue.
It certainly is a skill issue. I need coffee.
But you're not had enough coffee this morning.
I haven't had any coffee this morning, that's the problem.
But that's not good. I would fix that ASAP, Paul.
Oh, I've just been brought a cup of tea, so I'll have to do. Onamichi, thank you for 1,000 bit. Happy 34 months. Thank you very much, Onamichi. It was still making it. Wait, what? I flew all the way back. There's no way it was still making it. God, I hate these icons. They're just so, like...
Yes, I'm with you on that.
They're so meh that you can't spot anything in your inventory and there's no search bar.
And even when you press auto sort, it doesn't really auto sort because it just jumbles up again.
I don't know if I have one in my inventory, but I'm flying back. Is Mr. Squirrel off spending today, Zedam? Well, I do hope not. Apparently I do have one. Is it one space away? Or two?
Are you sure you get it right?
I don't know. Is it one? I think it's two.
That is perfect. The pipe has connected.
Look at that. Glovage. We need a transformer down here, though. Unless we just wire that up to that one. But it would break the pattern. Can I make a transformer? Of course I can't.
What can I can go and do that.
Ferrite plates. Have you got any ferrite plate? Can you make one?
No, I'd have to go and get electronic components is what I'm missing.
I can bring you a transformer.
Is it a robot in disguise?
Yeah. Yes, Paul. I don't know why that's so funny.
I don't know why that's so funny either. Right, transformer has been made. I mean, I'm thinking we should probably just make a bunch of these things. If we're running out of power now, we'll probably end up doing this and another. What? I literally just said I've made a transformer.
There we go. Do you have any evidence of you saying that?
Yep, I do actually. It's on stream.
I'm not sure how the safety's been here.
See, we just... Unless I'm misunderstanding this, 11 out of 20 megawatts.
Oh, that's what the transformers can handle. Oh, you need to scroll up.
High voltage, 11.2. So we're on about 75% usage.
Yeah.
On 4 steam turbines. So I'm thinking we just make a bunch more.
In other news, our first modular building has been unlocked.
Still can't work out what they are.
I think we have all of that for the long-range scanner.
Good
base.
morning, Paul, Sean,
one
Knight and
give it
chat.
to you, and then you
Hope
Hang on,
all
Chris.
is well.
Sean's
P.S. I
talking
think
over
you
you.
missed my 40-month
Sorry.
resub.
I don't know what it is, but whenever Chris sends a message in with a... Honestly, every time, Sean, it's like Mrs. School timing. Every time you talk all over it.
I don't hear
I know
it.
you don't do it on purpose, but it's just uncanny how often it happens.
Like most things I can see in chatty when they come through, so I know when to stop. But I never see Chris's.
Right, Chris did a double top 40 months, and I'm going to replay his message.
Good morning, Paul, Sean, Knight and chat. Hope all is well. P.S. I think you missed my 40-month resub. SquirrelPlus.
That's not true. I read it out, Chris. So, huh? Alan Bowen, thank you for 81 months. Mr. Venrith, 25. Neilsman, 42. Oh, you can talk now, Sean. No, I'm not talking now. Electronic components. No, he's not talking to us, Chris. We've upset him.
It's because I don't care about toy trains.
Wow.
Is this game basically where Factorio and Minecraft have a love child? Factorio Satisfactory with a side order of Minecraft. A menage a trois. Right, 3 steam turbines in my backpack. Now I just need 3 boilers. I can make 2. That's 3. Can't remember. We're not making power poles, are we?
No. Unless you put them on at the end.
I can't remember what I made. I know I made some sundry items, but I can't remember what. Let's see. Assemblers. Conveyors. 1,600 conveyors that we're not even using now because we've got jetpacks. We don't need conveyors. That's a complete waste of time. Unless, I suppose, if you go on a mountain where a jetpack's not that useful.
Oh, do you want to grab this a sec?
What is it?
It is the long-range scanner base. I don't know what it looks like. I just made you one. It's the first modular building that we unlocked. Okay, that's quite large.
Oh, you was... Oh, it has to go on foundation as well. Yeah, well, we don't want it here, do we?
No, but I'd find somewhere for it to go. I was just so you could show chat.
Yeah, but I need some foundation so we can go on... Where's the foundation?
First row.
I think it's here. Yeah. Where do we want to put that thing?
Oh.
Somewhere
Maybe
out
up
of the
on
way?
hill. What about up on the hill?
Well, don't forget you'll need foundation power linkage. So...
I can do that. Up
I mean,
on the
we
hill.
could put it up there on the mountain, but we'll need to run power poles all the way up.
I can do that.
And then transform it down.
Yeah. I reckon it looked quite cool up there.
Okay. And then we find out we have to build a load of stuff next to it. And then we regret our decision.
Nah.
I'm gonna make a list. Notepad's coming out.
Oh.
Things that we need to make. Hey?
The try-harding hat's been put on.
Not really. We need to remember what we need to do. Okay, my notepad's just full. I'm not even joking. I don't even know what's in here, but it's all just full of stuff.
I know you can
Diagrams.
make.
Oh wow.
You can make notes in the C moveler, yes, but it's a pain.
I have a drawing of my garden with
Okay.
the width of it, and yeah, I don't even know why I was doing that.
Yes.
Do you know what? Those notes were from 4 years ago.
Lol.
I'm not joking. Okay. Yeah, I just saw a date then. I just wrote a date. Crikey. That's how long I've had this notepad.
I'll fly up to the mountain and start putting a base down.
11/11/20. There you go. I've got the words adapter mounts, Fanatec honeycomb table, power slides,
Yes.
LED lights. What was I even doing?
Sounds like your rig.
Yeah.
Oh, was it when you were cable managing everything and swapping it over for flight sim.
It's quite possible. What? I need some paper.
I'm sure your printer that works very well.
Let me know.
has
Back of a
paper.
screw fix invoice will do. Any port in a storm. Right, what's it going to say? Right, transformers. I want to automate them. And power poles and lines. Because we're going to need stuff like that to keep building. Right, have you got any transformers?
I can now make 3 transformers, 12 power poles, and just 1 steam engine short. Turbine even.
You're one steam engine short of a train set. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Oh, apparently I can only make 1 transformer.
Apparently, Paul, when you place that down, you need to go to that notepad thing, the modular building planner, to configure it.
God. Okay, hang on. Is this even big enough?
I don't know. That's what I was waiting for you to.
It needs to be about at least 2 blocks longer. Okay, that'll do. So we put it down like that. Okay. You get a nice flat base, and then the game doesn't tell you a thing about what to do next.
It does. It says, once placed, use the modular building planner handheld to configure. So that notepad I gave you the other day,
Oh god.
week,
Notepad.
it's number 3 on your toolbar.
Oh, that thing. The blueprint
Yeah.
thingy.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what is this? What on earth? Start. No construction active. To modify the building, adjust the configuration, and then press start. Well, none of these buttons are enabled. Building is not operational. Finish construction first. Scan range 40 chunks. Wait, 40 chunks? That's not very far.
I think that's what it does every time it's scanned, so it will go further out.
It lists the things you need up top. What these? Distance module 0, speed module 0, HVG attachment, and scan module.
We don't even have those yet.
Distance module we need between 1 and 5. Speed we can do 1 to 5, and then we have 1 HVG and 1 scan. There is no way I'm ever going to say HVG when burned into my brain is HGV.
To be fair, that's all I heard.
So anyway, we need some other stuff before we can even do anything with that useless piece of junk.
That was disappointing.
I agree. But I am going to put some legs on this thing because that's just outrageous. This thing needs power as well.
Yeah, I'll get on it.
Just go back in.
Is that just double reinforceable because of how heavy the...
Scan module attach.
Someone's... Oh. Whoa.
New configuration does not yet fulfill the minimum module. Oh, I've got to specify this as a blueprint, and then we have to bring a load of stuff. So if that's the scan module, the HGV attachment, we need to... Is that them or them? HGV attachment, there you go. So there's one of them. Although... Oh, where am I? Which end do we want that? Remove. What does that even do? I don't know which end we want that to be. Do I want to put it like away from the base or towards the base? I don't know. Also, this is facing into the mountain, I think. Distance module, oh, doesn't matter. Power consumption 1.8 megawatts. So if I put all 5, that's 3 megawatt power consumption. And then speed module. Construction material 10,100. That sounds like a lot. Do you think maybe we should just...
Oh, that's the stuff that takes 100 plates, 25 steel beams, 25 advanced machine parts, 60 concrete, 60 polymer board, and 50 electronics to make 320 construction material.
I think maybe... Like, I'm assume what we can do, start with the minimum, and then come back and add stuff later, do you think?
Yes.
Yep.
Or would I have to reset configuration to, or dismantle it to change it? I don't know. Range per optional module plus 15 chunks. Speed per optional module plus 100%. Power consumption per optional module plus 125%. Range goes to 100 chunks. What are you seeing there? Oh yeah, if you put all the scanners on. So that... Each scanner is 1,000 construction material.
Does that mean we needed the construction ship port and the warehouse?
Yeah, every one of these is 1,000 construction. So, I don't know. I'm just going to click start on that. Can I edit while under construction?
Oh yeah, this uses the bots that we don't have.
Yeah. So, we're missing a few things. We're missing the drones that make it and the materials the drones need. Apart from that, it looks great.
No. We're missing more than that, Paul, because we need the drones, the construction material, then we need the construction ship port, and then we need the construction warehouse.
I see this as a medium project.
I see this as a long-term project.
Okay. Anyway, so I'm just going to go and carry on and do things I can actually do.
You do that, I'll slowly work on everything that's needed here. How about that?
Power's done.
I've got lots of power in my backpack.
It's been abandoned by the squirrel. It's now a puppy project.
We got night power industries. That might do an upgrade. I don't know.
Right, Paul. Listen up. Write this on the back of your screw fix invoice.
Hey, that's my complicated notepad, I'll have you know.
Oh, okay, sorry. Write this on your complicated notepad. I need you to bring your polymer boards and energy cells to the main base.
Why to the main base?
Because I need them to make the maintenance drones and a whole load of other stuff for this project.
That's going to require quite a bit of belt. At least 1,000 belt per item you want to bring.
Yes, and we might have to upgrade steel production.
Well, at least not short of things to do.
That's very true.
There is that.
I don't even know where to begin.
We've got plenty of power now.
Oh,
Confucius say, if you want to eat elephants, eat one mouth at a time, or something like that.
I also need circuit boards and thermalite bars.
Say that again, Pubs? Didn't catch that.
I don't know how you
Was that
pronounce
thermalite or thermalite? I didn't quite catch that.
I need a white chocolate bar because that's what it looks like on the screen.
So you want us to make a Milky Way?
Yes.
The sweet you can eat between meals without ruining your appetite.
Sure.
And they say that marketing doesn't work. I mean...
I don't even know where to begin.
Confucius say, begin at the beginning.
Let's start off small.
Well, that should come natural to you.
Oh wait, I can't start off small because I need the energy cells and the circuit board to annihilate shit. Right, let's start on something else. Right. That needs polymer and circuits, polymer and circuits, polymer, circuits, energy. Right, so Paul, I basically can't do anything until you bring your stuff over.
Okay, well, I am going to figure that out momentarily. Right, I'm just checking this is all online. That's not getting stuff. Why is that not getting stuff?
Need fuel, but I don't have enough.
What do you need? Belt?
That's as far as I can go.
Such a quitter.
Oh, that's not fair. So the thermalite stuff we can't unlock until we've unlocked yellow cyan.
Okay.
Yeah, we got a bit of excess power available now.
That should keep us going for a bit, guys.
Thank you, thank you.
So we're using 25%.
Yeah, we've gone from critical to we've got lots of power.
Ah. Lads, I have found a problem.
Listen, don't come to me with problems, come to me with solutions.
Okay, I will get back to you when I've got a solution to the problem.
Good. Now, my little thingy that I built somewhere out west in Texas, if we're going to have to convey stuff, we might as well power link these two bases as well. So I'm just going to need plenty of power lines to do that, because we can go from this power base all the way over to that one over there.
Yeah, I'm going to need a load of circuit boards and energy cells.
We have... What's polymer board?
They're the what I'm making at Texas.
Okay, because if we got some of those, we can do the new power poles that go a lot further.
Interesting. Okay. Which is that on the... Which tab is that on construction?
It's on the first one, fourth one down, and you got power pole 2.
3 from the end.
Large recipe.
Yeah, power pole large recipe. And
Yeah.
beams.
It's because that requires polymer boards which are in Texas and steel beams that are here.
What do you want to do? Get the two bases connected with power?
No, wait. Are we making steel at the other place, or do we just...
No, it's down by you now.
No, but we have the stuff for it, I think.
Need coal and iron, don't you, for the mix?
Yeah, actually I can't remember. Jaguar, thank you for 52 months. J. Dutt, thank you for 33. Good day. ST, thanks for 3 months. I think I will go and get some polymer board, make some large power poles, link the two power systems, and then we'll convey the stuff back. What are you doing, Pups?
I'm gonna get everything in place ready for when you two bring that up so I can just plumb it straight in. Because there's a lot that needs to be done.
What would you like me to do?
If you want to try and make power poles and power lines automated, we have assemblers being produced, so you can use assembler 2s, there's a load of them. Perhaps...
Both types of power poles, or just the better ones?
I think for now do the normal power poles. What goes into making...
That's just plates and electric.
Just different stuff altogether, isn't it? What you'll probably have to do is in the north of our assembly base, there's things being made up there like conveyors and stuff. Add some more platform and just build another. So the way they're being built is they're designed to take stuff off the belt towards the east and then just build east. So if you need to scale it, you can. You shouldn't need to, but what I'm saying is don't build anything east of anything there, that's because you'll block it off basically. Like start a new line, if that makes any sense.
I'm just going to say yes.
Basically, build north.
Can you see the stream at all?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Build north. So they got the bit that sticks out the top, I'll put it on the end there.
Yeah, so if you extend the main lines and then build north of everything there and just run your assembly east, basically is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Why does it
Build
like
north.
six? My Texas label looks like it's on that planet.
I was going to say, it does as well.
It's a long way to Texas. Right, J10, I've not watched the second set of 4 episodes yet, so no spoilers. So I'm sure that down there was xenoferrite. Oh, that's technon. Mineral ignium. Ignium was the coal. That was the one that we crushed with something to make steel.
The iron.
Xeno and ignium.
Cool.
So yeah, we do have everything here to make steel potentially, but we're not making it yet.
We may probably going to need to massively up electronic components and advanced machine parts production.
Yeah, there should be room to scale it.
Oh, is this the only one we've got? Right. And that's not even on the main bus.
Good afternoon, Andy. There's actually your power station that you built when you came out here, Knight, and then there's the one I built in Texas. We can actually join all of them. I think yours might be joined to mine already in some way.
I think it is. I think you did the power poles to it and then extended over there.
Where do you want this polymer board to go, Sean?
On the main bus somewhere, maybe? Because multiple things need it. So we might just have to widen our main bus. Or make it taller now that we can fly and it's easy enough to connect. Paul, do you remember putting assemblers 2s online being made?
Yep,
I think
they're definitely there. 100% in the north and the east of the base.
There you go.
There's a box full of red ones, 4 stacks in there.
Yeah, I've got them. Hang on.
Lowson, thank you for 13 months. So, did anybody do anything exciting this week? And that goes for chat as well.
I got 1 month free fibre.
Oh, you finally signed up for fibre?
Yeah, but they had to move my install date, so they gave me a month free.
Oh no. They had to move it due to unprecedented demand. Which is so popular.
I just worked.
You just worked.
Yeah. So the answer is no, I did nothing exciting.
Please, can they add a search bar function?
Yeah, X-Wing is quite good in Chelmsford.
You making circuit boards? Oh, I can't remember.
Electronic components.
No, circuit boards. It's what we were
Yes,
working with
we are
before.
making them.
Okay, because them and the energy cells and the polymer board all need to come back here.
We definitely are making them.
Okay, thank you.
I don't know if it needs to be scaled. I think it might be used for science, but I can't remember.
Well, I need it for drones, and that's modular building rubbish as well. Oh, nice one, Tom. You finally did it.
Did what?
Assembled the support structure for his wind tunnel.
Is there a tech tree for building like a tourist information map type booth, like so we can find where things are?
You could, like, make your own one by right-clicking your map and putting labels down.
Yeah, that's effort.
Well, then don't moan about it, then.
That's what British are built on, isn't it? Moaning and queuing.
I can't stand queuing.
Okay, maybe apart from the people in the north. Then.
You tried out a new barbecue. I've not actually fired up my barbecue this year. Getting close though, I think.
Don't even have a barbecue.
Well, mine I need a clean after winter. Got all the spiders out of there.
No, just fry them up. Come on.
I could do, but Mrs. Squirrel doesn't like the extra protein. Yep, the F1 was good last week. 35 months and counting, Trucker Paul. Thank you for 35 months. Did you find a fiction mini FCU with CFM? I didn't try it again with the CFM engines, Tom, so I don't know yet. I need to... time I'd finished my flight, I didn't have any time to spend on it. So I don't know. I mean, the CFM thing was only a complete guess. Yeah, it definitely is a weird issue. Scumbag. Starting to look a bit like spaghetti, this whole thing.
Yeah. And I can't rip it apart to fix it because everything will stop production.
It's like the more that gets added, the more messy it starts to get.
That's where I learned, like, from playing this when I started my single-player save was I lined out my bus before I did anything, so my bus is 12 wide and 4 high.
I need to think about where I want the this belt to sit, really.
You could run it in either on top of the concrete or the steel. Now we can fly, it's easy enough to connect conveyor belt to it.
Why are we splitting and going up? Convention was to split down, wasn't it?
Yeah, I'll change it.
Because the problem with splitting up... Well, yeah, I don't know. The whole thing lifts up back here as well anyway, doesn't it? So.
Yeah, it has to come back up over here.
What's this line? I could use this, couldn't I? This whole yellow belt of rods.
For what?
Want to get the polymer in?
Oh yeah, just right. Oh,
I'm literally trying to think about where to bring the polymer.
Yeah.
Then we've got this here. And then this little sausage that just comes flying in. Just trying to break into this is getting difficult.
Yep.
I don't know if it's a satisfactory competitor. It's another factory game. Oh, I think we can get rid of this now. Now we've all got jetpacks.
Oh, the jetpack is so useful.
get rid of your little viewing platform now.
Yep.
Solid Bong, 99 months. Thank you very much. Okay, this little rogue one here. It's going to need taken apart.
In my head, I just want to destroy it and start over.
I don't even know why we're... This is bizarre. We got it all belted on top of blocks. I don't even know why we did that. Unless we were just transmitting power at the time.
It was just to transmit power at the time. This was one of the first ones that got put on the bus.
Yeah. I'll have to break this a second. Come on, game. There we go. What's the name of the game? I'm not really sure what the end game plot is right now. Okay, it's a little bit better. Presumably... I can come in that way. I think I've made myself some space, but we'll see. That's the problem with this, is like you've got to think in 3D. Yep. Like with Satisfactory, it has those kind of columns that you put up, and you can run your belts through them. But this is a bit more freeform. Which is good and bad.
So this was our first attempt at building this sort of scale base, so next time we know.
Yeah, but what you can't do, like, is what you can do in Factorio, where you can just immediately put down blueprints on the map, so you can see where everything's going to go. You know what I mean? Like, mark things out on the map in a shared way. The game scale jumps when you have to start adding in some of the later tier buildings. Yeah, I've noticed that. We've kind of got to that. You see that up there? We need crazy stuff to build that.
Best bit is I don't even know if we've got the supply to feed the construction block production. I know it makes 320 at once, but it's 100 plates, 25 beams, 25 advanced machine parts, 60 concrete, 60 polymer bolts, and 50 electronic components.
60 concrete, what, per item?
Well, it makes 320. That's for 320.
Right. And we only need about, what, 6,000 or something?
I don't know, because do we unlock more? Like, we've already... Like, there's another modular building called the radio tower base, which we ain't even looked at yet.
Right. I like where you can upgrade the older red conveyors and buildings to the higher tier ones quickly. Yeah, you can do that in Satisfactory and Factorio though. So it's not a new thing, but
I mean, the one difference is, I guess, this upgrading and this, especially the conveyor belts, is it will do the entire section in one go if you have it on you.
I think in the interest of being tidy, I'd rather this jump up.
Okay, that's not good. The second line of... Why is that dead? Where's that coming from?
Oh, it's too high. That wasn't the right height. That one's too low, that was the problem. It's a pain when you're floating around building stuff. And you just move a pixel slightly, or you just stop floating a little bit and you suddenly build a block somewhere you didn't want it.
Yeah.
Why these stop being consumed all of a sudden? Go, go, go. Okay. That looks a bit tidier. So random blocks everywhere that we just... I don't know why we built them.
Make it look cool, okay? I don't know.
I can see that being a problem. That's a hack. That belt is a complete hack. It doesn't follow any protocol. It's just doing its own thing, that one. This red ore one.
Oh, yeah.
Whew, there we go. Polymer on the board. On the bus.
Thanks.
That was a yak shave.
Now you just need energy cells and circuit board.
Well, if you want to you know, go and work on the bus there and make it so that I've got two nice lines to feed into, you go right ahead and I'll get those things over here.
I've got the real urge just to smash this all up.
Yeah, but it will be, yeah, tricky to put it all back together.
Because you kind of need to disconnect everything, remove the bus,
Yep.
put the bus back, and then reconnect the lines you took. Like, you just need to disconnect them to stop them going to machines.
Well, you've got to disconnect them back here, then let them all flush out, which some of them won't, probably. And then just trash the lot, like you say, and then rebuild it. At the same time, trying to remember where everything goes.
Yeah.
It's difficult, mate, you know? Because, like, there's a weird space here. This belt's really high, and that belt's really low.
Yeah.
And then they kind of merge up, so they're effectively taking 4 lanes between the two of them. It's mad. And the laugh of it is, this one here, the concrete block, goes down, goes along here,
goes up,
and then goes back up again. It goes back up to its original height. So at the very least, that one should be changed to just run straight through, and all you got to do is adjust the off ramp. Because there's literally just one feed coming off it. And that would give us a free belt of space. You don't even need to delete that belt. You can leave it and reuse it later.
We're making power poles now.
Woo. And also I can make it so it drops away rather than does what it's currently doing. I have to put a lot of concrete blocks in my backpack now. Dutch CS, thank you, 55 months. Wish you could drop any materials onto conveyors directly rather than go to the end and drop them off. Then... Does this come down and then turn? Let's do it there instead. It's better. Do I need a fast splitter on this, or will a slow one do? I think I need a fast one. Have you got a fast splitter?
I do.
Could you come hither and put one here?
Yeah.
There we go. That's better. So I fixed one of them. And you got a free bonus belt now. Which is this one. So there's one of the belts you needed. What was it you wanted on there?
Yes.
Was that electronic or
Energy cells and circuit boards.
energy cells? Now you said energy cells and polymer boards. I've done polymer boards. You add into the list now.
Yeah.
Energy cells and what?
Circuit boards.
Wait, circuit boards are being made here, aren't they?
I don't know if we've got it online yet, because don't we need the polymer for it?
I think they may be being made in Texas. At the new fab plant I built there for Intel. Let me go back and have a look. It was funded by Biden, actually, that one.
That's amazing. I do have a quick
stuff.
question.
Yeah.
So if you look at the crafting menu, first tab right at the bottom, there is construction warehouse, sales warehouse, space station request warehouse, construction ship pool, and ship maintenance pool. Do we need loads of those? Or should we just make them by hand when we need them?
Well, the interesting thing about them is the last three all need the same materials. And the construction ship requires drones and energy cells and extra. They could, the bottom row could be made, could be assembled, even if we just had one stack of them. Because imagine trying to, if you try and make them by hand, it's going to be a pain.
Yeah. Okay, no worries.
And I think there's a reason why they can be made in the assembler.
I sure will make space.
So what you're going to need there is beams, advanced machinery parts, circuit boards, and polymers. Those 4 belts would do the last 3. And then you need to add to that drones and energy cells.
Yeah.
Drones. Where are drones made?
We ain't got them yet. I'm putting them online. But I need circuit boards and energy cells. There, if you come to all, I don't know what one's you, because that's not, right, that's you. If
First
you come
3
to,
are needed for construction, if you remember correctly. The first 3.
yeah, we basically need all of them. Because the best bit is, for yellow science, we need thermalite bar, which we can't make, so we have to import from the space station.
You can't make thermalite.
No, because you need the yellow science to unlock it so you can make it, but you can't because we need it. So we have to import it, unlock it, then make it ourselves.
And how do we import?
With the space station requester warehouse.
Right. What do they charge us for this?
No idea.
a load of junk again.
If you go over to the burner incinerators pool, there is a incinerator there. If you just want to dump it all in that chest, it will just burn it all.
I have 185 circuit boards on me.
Lol.
No, you say you're making power poles or the long, big power poles? Like,
Power poles.
where's that being done down here somewhere?
Right at the very end one.
Ooh, power poles.
I didn't think we needed. Didn't know how many we needed, so I halved it down. The container.
Am I reading that right? It needs 1,800 steel beams a minute.
What does?
If you fly to me, to be the other side to you. Am I reading this screen correct?
So to make 9 of them a minute, yes, you'd have to feed it 1,800 steel a minute. But we don't need 9 a minute, do we? A space station requesting thing. How many do we need? Doesn't matter if it takes it 10 minutes to make.
No, but I was just shocked that we need 1,800 a minute.
That's a lot of steel. I mean, our fastest belt does what, 320 a minute?
Yes.
So you need 6 yellow belts to feed that, just with steel. Good luck with that. Yeah, we could just handcraft them, but I think just having something that just background makes 1 or 2, just a small stack, saves having to handcraft it all.
Yeah, we only need 1 machine making them, don't we? And put it straight into a storage container.
Yeah, and just really restrict it down to like 1 stack.
Because we do have room to expand our steel production, it's just doing what it wants at the moment. Right, Knight, do you want to plumb the steel beams and advanced machinery parts in on this side?
Where's it coming from?
The main bus.
Steel.
Steel beams are on the main bus at the top.
Are they?
Yes. You're not in Texas anymore. You're in my land.
Get off my land.
Oh, okay. It stops back here. Right.
It's the planet. Yes, the planet's endless.
Yeah, it's procedural. Why can't you do the thing like you can in Factorio where you can just hold the left mouse button down and then it just builds them
Don't know, Jeff.
at maximum range?
Wasn't there a way to do it, though?
What do you mean?
Or am I just forgetting it wrong?
Well, please remind me. It says target the destination object of your high voltage, but you can't just like hold down and have it work out the distance. going to stand this. Where's your grid? I feel like National Power doing this. Oh, I haven't got any stuff left. Not enough power poles. Outrageous. Should have brought more than one stack. I know, Banner, but we're not making them yet, so I'm using small ones. I agree. We should be using big ones.
I thought we was making big ones.
No.
Didn't Knight make big ones?
Nope.
We don't got the stuff over here for big ones.
I believe
was
you
you
might need
missing?
circuit boards or something.
The stuff that's being made over in Texas.
There's a
Polymer
lot
boards.
that's been made in Texas.
Yeah, but they're on the bus now. No. Polymer boards are on the bus. In fact, I'm looking at the belt right next to your power pole generator.
Well, when I asked earlier which one you wanted, you said one. That's what I gave you.
Well, now he wants both. Jeez, deal with it, man.
I'm doing like lines to Texas here. Why have I got a toilet plunger on hotkey 5? I'll tell you why, Tom. Because sometimes mistakes happen, and sometimes you end up putting water in a pipe where you wanted steam, or you put oil in a pipe and you need to get rid of it. And you use the plunger to empty the fluid out of a pipe. So I have a plunger.
No, Banner, I should not do any research because we can't do any research. So, pipe down.
What's that?
He's like, should Sean not be doing some research? I'm like, nope, because I can't.
Well, look, the plunger can be used on Pup's face to keep him quiet as well, yes.
Wow!
It's an additional usage not documented in the game. This is all connected to our main grid, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Lovely. Are the smaller power poles restricted in power compared to the bigger ones as well? Or is it just a distance thing?
Distance and maximum connections.
Maximum connections.
Yeah, 5 versus 10 on connections, and 16 versus 45.
Right.
Alright,
Like-
when you...
When I connect this now, we're going to connect our grids to Texas. Get ready for the fuses to blow. Done! So if you look on the power stats now, in theory, you'll see Texas on the...
Indeed I do.
Look at that. The only downside is you can't label these. It would be great if you could. Because like you're like, transformer, where's that transformer? I have no idea where this is. Yeah, the bigger one has 3 times the connection range, doesn't it? But can take the same power. I better grab some fuel while I'm over here. I'm down to 2,400 megajoules.
Lol.
I might run out of power shortly. Right. Energy cells and circuit boards. Let me see what I've got in my shop.
Oh, you got a shop as well now?
Oh yeah. Sell to the customers direct now. They like energy cells. Oh, there's the energy cells. There they are. Alrighty then. Got 1,600. I'm like Duracell down here. That's going to go out that way. I'll put over there. Are these junk boxes? Yep. There's so much random. This is definitely a puppy special, this.
What?
Just random stuff in here.
No, that was when we were building over there. I was just sending you all the stuff. We have so much jetpack fuel, it's ridiculous. At least with the jetpack, you can now go up and take an overview of your factory, which is nice.
How high can you fly? I think you go to 250 or something. Let me save it. Guess the game does weird things. Like top left, it shows you how high you are. I think it goes to 250. You used to clip through and then spawn through the ground, but I think they might have put a glass ceiling on it. We'll find out. Oh, 268 is your maximum. No, there's no damage in the game. There's no health bar, there's nothing that can hurt you, none of that.
Yeah.
Those metal bars that you just took down, can I split off it again? Or do you want to do a separate one? Because I need them here on this belt as well.
You take that one. Then I'll have to go and put another steel line on. Because those factories are not going to need a lot. So if I just do their own one. We should have the space to expand steel production.
Yeah, it's a chill game.
That's not good.
What's that?
I think one of our mines may be empty.
I'm not surprised.
Well, this is almost done, so if you need me to run a new mine from somewhere, let me know.
Just wondering if this single one is just stopped.
Which one's that?
One of the first ones we've done to the south.
It's quite feasibly stopped then.
Yeah, I'm all the way in the tunnel and it's empty. Okay, that's still got loads. Oh, are these just out of scam range? Yeah. Yes.
Where the heck was the power coming into this thing? Oh, via the blocks.
Right, we're now making both power poles. Right, so which one we short on poles?
The coal for the steel, but we could nick it from the one to the base. Because that's being used for power and we don't really need it for power anymore, do we?
You love the freight elevator for moving goods around to different levels. Yes, that is very nice. I just like the lift in general.
Nice favourite gadget, that.
Leave my lift alone.
should be coming back online, Night. The miners are out of range. Are you busy or are you free now?
Right now, that's what I was saying. I could have
Oh,
got a new mine online.
Yes, can you, if I follow me?
Wait, how do you get rid of a concrete? Oh, you have to drill it. Interesting.
Where's this going?
Scumbag game.
Night, you see this one here that I'm on?
The red one, yeah.
Yeah, so we need that mixed with the orange one, which is happening here. We'll expand this, and then we need another 8 steel smelters online. So I don't know, you might have to build a second floor or something, I don't know. I don't know how you want to do it. You got all the materials you need there for the steel. You got the coal and the ore that need to be mixed in a crusher.
Okay. And which of these orange ones are we using?
Any. One's going to base. So the second line on the bottom row you can use.
Bit weird how was remain floating when you remove the support beneath. Yeah, there's no support because they'd have to compute gravity.
Can you see the one I'm highlighting to delete now?
No.
Can you see where I'm trying to place a conveyor belt?
Yeah.
You can use any of these two.
And the red one that you just bought and comes
Yeah,
to
and
an
then
end.
this one here, yeah.
Probably just build it in this bit over here and the water that's empty over here.
Yeah, no worries. So I think me and Paul figured out it's 4 crushers. So 8.
I'll just duplicate what you've got.
Yeah.
Makes me have to think.
I don't understand why it won't let you drill something when you don't have space in your inventory for it. Like, why not just drop it on the floor?
Yeah.
It's weird. It's like
And
you
like-
have to collect it.
Yeah, I noticed that when I was full up on biomass. At night, if you do need extra coal, just take it from here.
What is that doing?
It's just standby power, but we don't really need it now, do we? This was the first power plant, but everything's handled by the turbine, so you could just get rid of that and use that coal as well.
I was going to say, if we don't need it, we could get rid of that and then use that space or whatever, I don't know.
Yeah?
Or is it good to have it as just in case?
I don't think we need it though, do we?
I'm just thinking just in case like before where we overload it without realising and then that kicks in to take over.
Oh, and if you need more iron, these two are free as well.
Need more basic resources at the moment.
The 2 top ones coming out of the east mine are free.
Not enough space. 43 staircases.
Okay, Night, for coal, just use the one next to where the power plants are. Just get rid of all the power plants. I just realised one of these is being diverted to keep the turbines online.
Hold on a second, let me come back over. You're saying get rid of all these power plants
Yeah, get rid of the burner ones. We don't need them anymore.
and then use its resources
Yeah. Yeah, because that one's hardly been touched. Just if you could
along
find
with
somewhere else for this bit, though, it would be great.
What's that?
It's the incinerators, so you can basically just throw all your rubbish in the container, and it will just burn it all instead of having to drag and confirm.
That's alright, I can just get rid of all this stuff and then take the belts over the top and still build it where I was going to build it anyway.
And these two are free if you need iron, Knight. These two here. The two top ones.
Why can't it be dead? Well, the top one's just moved. It's being used. The top ones are being used.
Is it the top one or bottom one? One of them's not being used.
Well, they just moved. So they gotta be being used.
Well, it's the bottom one then. The bottom one's not being used.
The bottom ones haven't moved, correct?
The two bottom ones are free.
See? You're not getting it right now. God.
Just can't get the staff.
Yeah, telling me to take stuff that's all I don't know.
Oh no, it's ridiculous.
Instead of like moaning about me, if you could get still back online, that would be fantastic.
Do you know
right
the
now-
distraction techniques though? I saw that.
Because right now we have 0 steel at the base.
I thought you put some more stuff in, so... Yeah, okay, so there is still being produced now, it's just that it's... Yeah, okay. So it is online.
But we need another one to do just the warehouse and stuff.
Chill out, dude.
Well, get on it, man. You're just flying around.
Having fun destroying stuff.
I do need to go and get some jetpack fuel, though. I've only got 2,000 megajoules left.
What you guys been doing?
Flying everywhere.
I've got 12,800 left.
Don't believe in walking anymore.
I know, all those tunnels that I made.
I just fly over the top of them now.
Spent hours on that.
I might get a kebab tonight.
I wasn't going to say this, but I may or may not have just had a Subway delivered.
Wait, I thought you got on a Saturday night. I thought you got down the chippy.
That's later on.
What? 2 takeaways in one day, dude. You must be breaking some kind of rule there.
No, don't tell anybody. Be heard that apart from us three.
Yeah. Chat didn't hear a thing.
Okay, nobody heard that apart from us three and the 557 people watching. That's not many.
Nobody heard a thing.
Wait, somewhere around here is jetpack fuel.
Okay, I've got no room in my inventory.
Oh, that's better.
Logistics containers have to be powered. I can't remember.
Well, the inputter will need power as a minimum.
Yeah, it's got a panel, hasn't it? So it must be powered. Pops, how can we unlock a bigger backpack? Because having backpack issues.
Yes. Stand by. We can unlock an extra 10 slots, but we can't, and I don't know when that timeline will be online.
Why not?
Because it needs yellow science, and for yellow science, we need everything else in between. Sorry to shatter your dreams, Paul.
You were supposed to be the expert in all this stuff.
This is a mess down here. How am I meant to grab anything?
What's a mess?
This main bus. You're going to hate me for this, but I'm going to have to go up and over. I can't go down. There's too many conveyor belts in the way.
That just sounds like an excuse. I mean, you could just fix the problem.
Oh, what? So you're giving me permission to rip this entire bus up?
You're basically building up to it anyway.
That's what I thought earlier on.
I'm ripping the entire bus up.
Hold it.
Everything's about to go offline.
Hang on. Let me just save this in case... I'm just saying, but let me just save this. Twitch
Case what?
5.
In case you do what we all think you're going to do.
Do need to go and empty my character first so I actually have enough in.
Puppy bus, I'm calling it. Twitch 5 puppy bus. All aboard the puppy bus.
4 containers should hold all of my rubbish.
It does annoy me the way you can't reverse a belt. Honey Badger, thank you for 18 months. Game When Bored, thank you for 15. Nitram, thank you for 13. Okay. Send that to there now. And we'll change that to an output. Lovely.
Right, everything is going to come to a standstill.
I smell a yak shave again. Just don't take the power offline, pubs.
I'm nowhere near the power.
I got the power.
I mean, that's a quick one. I just use that mass delete function. Just highlighted most of the entire bus. Went, yep, get rid of it.
Oh, it'll do the job and give you a bonus sometimes as well. So you wanted all that deleting. How about this as well? Does the jetpack work off of grid power? No. The jetpack works from jetpack fuel, which you make when you get to oil. You basically make fuel, and then you take the fuel and make it into portable fuel. And that's what the jetpack takes. And then you just basically have a stack of that in your backpack. I'm going to end up with an awful lot of ignium or rubble in my backpack. There's nothing I can do about it. Pubs is in full concentration mode.
Don't know what you're on about.
You wanted to like this game, but you found it frustrating in the early game. Okay, that's interesting. What was frustrating? Is there a way of destroying more than one item at a time in your backpack? Like, you have to drag each one and then go destroy, and then draw another one, destroy.
Yeah, that's why I built the incinerator. Because you could just throw it all into a container and not have to confirm every time you want to delete something.
Just wonder... Played their own game a bit. Can you do it with control? Can you select more than one thing? Control destroys all the same. Control also makes you go down. You can't easily test that now. I'll try it later. Some people in Steam complain about having to use the Paradox launcher. Is that really a problem? I mean, if you fire up GTA, you've got to use Rockstar's launcher. If you fire up other games like, is it Anno? I think it forces you to go via the Ubisoft launcher. Like, they all do it.
It's the same with Siege. Even if you got that on Steam, it fires you into the Ubisoft launcher.
I mean, from a user perspective, it's stupid and it's annoying. But there are many good reasons why they want to do that, particularly if the game's moddable. Because by throwing you via their launcher, they can also throw you into like a mod marketplace. But it's not the only game that does it, so... It's just that Paradox is new to the table with their launcher. So people are complaining. mailboxes on these slopes is just massive. Do you want these energy cells on the main bus? Is that where we're trying to get them?
Yes. Well, main bus, there isn't one at the moment.
I concur.
You do that at the moment. Well, when I went to Texas to get the cells, there was a bus. And I'm on my way over with conveyor belts connecting to the bus.
Well, you're going to have to put them outside the bus for a minute.
Yeah. These belts look a bit empty over here, but
Thank you for stating the obvious, and I appreciate it.
look at all this fancy stuff over here. They're all yellow, not red. Shouldn't that be? Anyway, I'll leave you to it.
You're going to stand there and backseat driving.
Yeah.
That's what
I mean, I
Mrs. Squirrel
wouldn't.
does to me when I'm doing a job. She just stands there giving her opinions.
I mean, I wouldn't have done it like he's done it, but you know, I don't want
No,
to.
I wouldn't either. I've not seen it yet either.
I wouldn't go and look at it, Paul, if I was you.
Wait, was there a bus here a minute ago? I'm sure there was.
I'm not even going to...
I'm not even going to dignify that with a response.
But he is.
Oh.
Thought we had two belts of rods. Apparently not.
I thought we did have two bells of rods, to be fair.
I'm gonna leave a space for it.
The fuel go down if you hover in place. So if you look at the center of the screen, I'll look at the sky. There you go. Can you see it now? It says jetpack active. And then it shows you fuel 4,313.4.3.2.1 megajoules. That's your fuel going down. And if you go in your backpack, that's your stack there. And each one's worth 25 megajoules. But as you can see, if you start moving around, that little thrust meter goes up, so you burn more fuel when you fly than when you hover. That will be water, yes. AMH, thank you for 39 months. Boeing, thank you for 129. That's a big number, dude. I'm trying to work out how to get into this main bus in a tidy fashion. It feels a little bit messy at the
What
moment.
you bring? Yeah.
We've got these polymer boards, we've got cells. Anything else coming from Texas has to come in this way.
Could you?
It's already
put it
getting a bit
to the
ugly.
left? Like run it. Yeah. Well, I'll leave you to figure that bit out. I'll sort out the main bus.
might just go straight over the top there. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go over the top of this
If
factory.
you can bring it to roughly where I am, Paul.
Roughly?
Yeah,
Roughly where you are?
roughly.
Spoken like a puppy. I have got chopped up Swiss roll, I think it is. You know, it's like a chocolate sponge cake with a swirly thing in the middle and then chocolate on the outside. Oh, chocolate. Although it pales into insignificance against Knight's Subway and Pup's Kebab.
Well, I haven't actually got my kebab.
No, but you're going to get one and I'm not going to get one. Feel positively left out. Mini roll, that's it. It's a mini roll.
I mean, the subway was nice.
Was it nice or very nice?
Very nice.
Was it very tasty?
Very, very tasty.
Sean, where do you want these cells coming? Any particular belt?
You'll bring in circuit boards and
No, I've got polymers. Well, circuit boards will come later. I
top
think.
two these. One. This one. Or this one.
See, circuit boards...
Or this one.
Dude,
We could make circuit boards here.
I was
Just
gonna say,
bring the
I'm
poly-
sure I'm making circuit boards somewhere. I know I am. I know for a fact.
I think it's in Texas.
No, I don't. Is it?
I'm pretty sure it's in Texas.
Well, they could be made here if you just want to use the polymer boards here. Let's pretend we're gonna... I don't know how much... How early on the bus do we need circuit board?
They can be put on further down the line. Could you put the energy cells on this one, Paul?
This one. Let me just do that so I know.
I will have this bus cleaned up.
Circuit boards are being made next to the energy cells. Yeah, there's no point bringing them over here. Once you've got the boards, it makes more sense to do it here, I think. A Scotsman, thank you, 22 months. How's your bus going, pups?
Good.
Mm-hmm. God, look at the right pixel game. In June it'll be 11 years of following. That's insane. That's insane, man. 2013. What consumes concrete blocks, by the way?
Research.
I could really do with it consuming these concrete blocks right now. Can we queue something?
No, we can't.
Oh, we need
What are you trying to clear?
I just don't want a backpack full of concrete block, that's all.
No, did you remove the incinerator?
Nope.
It's still there.
Fine, I'll sort it.
Correct.
Paul, come here a sec.
It's fine.
Might be
Don't worry about
incinerating some stuff at the moment.
it. It's absolutely fine.
We got.
I'll just hold E on this belt.
You do that.
There we go. Wasn't too painful. Kidding me? Run out of conveyor, like literally need 4 pieces of conveyor and I'll run out.
Yes, it's exactly the same as just happened to me.
It's over here somewhere. Oh, I can't remember.
Let's put stuff back online. So that is plates and rods.
This is where I find out there's no conveyor because Pups has nicked it all.
No, there is some because I've just been over and got some. There's still those in.
That's the old... Where's the fast stuff? Here it is. Wish there had an icon of what building to the map when you zoom in. They need to improve the UI a little bit in that regard, I agree.
It's on the roadmap to update the UI.
You know what? I wish they'd improve for it, like ASAP.
What?
You know the splitters.
Right.
Like right now, you have to put a second conveyor belt where you want the splitter to go because it will only snap to one side.
Yes.
That's interesting. If I take a fast slope and try to put it on the end of a slow belt, it won't let me.
Nope.
It makes me upgrade the belt before I put the fast thing onto it.
Yeah.
Which is a bit odd. When I've upgraded it, then I can do it. Flipping heck, how far back has that belt upgrade gone? Jeez, man. Has it done it all the way back to Texas?
Yeah, it will do the entire thing.
That's ridiculous. I want to put this ramp on here. No, you must upgrade the belt all the way back to Texas, and then you can have your ramp. Like, what on earth just happened? I think that's like 600 belt or something. It quite literally did Texas.
You need belt production online ASAP.
I would say you do, because I just took all of it and then I upgraded Texas belt.
So, okay.
So if you don't get it online soon, you run out of belts. Yeah, look at that. It's all gone. The whole thing, all the way back to the cell production, just got upgraded to yellow. With one click. That's bonkers, that is.
Ooh, I see some shiny energy cells.
Yeah. Although production's not exactly running smoothly. It takes a while to make those things. 12 per minute off a fully stacked machine. And I've got 2 machines online. What I do need to make is this guy. Is that acid doing weird things? 180. Okay, we've got 3 of them online. Are there things like recyclers, or do you have to dump what isn't used? Some stuff you can reuse, like in theory, if you dig up rocky desert, for example, you can put it back. So you can kind of reuse it that way. Other things, like you'll pick up, if you chop down trees, sometimes you get seeds. You can use the seeds to replant trees in a greenhouse, I think. Or, I think it's a greenhouse.
Yes, it is, yeah.
So you can kind of reuse it that way. Stuff that you genuinely don't want, you can just drop in your destroy item, or you can put it in the incinerator, which will just burn it, but I don't think it generates power, does it, Pups?
It does, yes.
It does. So, yeah, you can burn waste. The one thing that it has that Factorio doesn't have is those towers down there that burn off the waste gas. Like when you crack oil in Factorio, you end up with a waste that you can't get rid of easily. You end up just making millions and millions and millions of solid fuel blocks, and then when your storage runs out, you can't crack oil anymore because you've nowhere to put it.
Yeah, B.
Subway.
No, fish and chips. I mean, sausage and chips.
Sausage and chips, Subway. He's living the dream today, isn't he? Living the dream. Yeah, so, I mean, what does energy cell production need to look like in terms of volume?
Standby. So, where is that? So, the construction ship ports take 10. So that's 50. Is that a minute? And then the drones take 1. I think if you can get it to like...
Ring alert gets you every time, lol. That was 4 machines, so that's 48 a minute.
Just looking at this, I would say roughly, what's that, 50? For now, roughly 60 a minute.
Really?
Yep.
What, just for that?
That's for 3 items.
I'm doing 48, so I'll have to make another one. How's your bus special going on?
Conveyor belts are coming back online. Assemblers as well. Flooring's back online.
That's 5 of them, that's 60 a minute, assuming I can keep up with the input. Which it looks like I can. What's the belt, 160? Flipping heck. I need to like triple that just to even fill a red belt. It's insane. Well, I'm sure that's going to need scaling at some point.
No worries.
Meanwhile, it's slowly filling a container. I didn't realise I had Pip. Literally just looked down and saw a dog. I'm like, you shouldn't tell me anything. Try filling the green belt. What with them?
Had a leak coming out the back of my van.
Did you replant it?
Yeah. I'm gonna have some of it with my chips later on.
Nice. Make some soup out of it. Wasn't like a special sauce, was it, for your chips and sausage?
No. It was AdBlue.
AdBlue leaking. What the heck?
Because they come in little plastic pouch bags now. So I had some in the back of the van, and it looks like one of them's been pierced and it's been leaking, and it comes out in a crystallized white liquid stuff.
Sounds very pleasant.
Pub's here.
Yeah.
He's just ignoring you.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll get used to it. The second,
Just run it on top of the one that's there now.
as in on the same belt, or as a new belt?
New belt, so there'll be 2 steel.
Oh, man. Okay. Coming on top or under the old belt or next to it?
It doesn't matter because I'll plumb it into the main bus, so whatever you fancy. Kind of annoying it don't let you mix conveyor belt.
Yep.
make sure I've plumbed this back in properly.
You thought it was possible to put 2 items on a belt? Not in this game. Do that in Factorio.
Right, conveyor belt production is back online.
Hold Alt when building the conveyor, then it does not upgrade. Apparently.
Let's see. That would be correct. Apart from that's my push to talk key.
What, Alt key?
Yeah, my left Alt key, because not many games use it. But that is extremely useful to know. You can put more than one item on a... I'm guessing that's meant to say one item. No, you can't.
Not in this game, you can't. I mean, technically you can. Technically you can mix items, but you can't split the belt. Technically you could put one item and then in a space put another item and so on. Mix the belt that way. But you can't have, like, Factorio, one side of something, one side of something else. Which is, I think, what he meant.
Main belt production is currently paused while I wait for some yellow conveyor belts to come into stock.
Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 120 a minute we're doing.
Nice. Oh, just FYI, on the main belt, you now go up and over, not down and under.
What?
Yep.
Why?
Because it works better with this type of layout.
So, most of the... Once you get above like 1 or 2 stories, you're going to have to come down with your product because your factories are going to be lower than the belts because your belts are going higher and higher and higher. So why does it make sense to then have to go up in order to come back down even more?
Well, you can do whatever, but on the ground floor, you have to go up. There's no choice.
I'd say if you look at your belts from like the 2nd or 3rd one up, you're going to have to come down with your resources, aren't you?
Yes. Depending on if you can come down, because, like I said, the ground one, you can only go up.
Well, the ground one is an exception, but after that, surely you're coming down, split down. I would have thought. Otherwise, you're going up to come down again, I think.
It actually depends, because some of the assemblies further on are higher up than the main base, weren't they? Because we had to go up because of the terrain.
stuff here. How much do they take? 6 a minute, 12 a minute. Ooh, 12 glass a minute. How many did I say? 10? That's 120 glass a minute. But I'm not even making 120 glass a minute. Let's find out. The power grid is flickering on the cell line. Uh-oh. Transformers. 5 megawatt capacity. Sounds like you need another transformer onto this base.
So I don't know what base that is, so...
I did have a spare transformer. Good spot, thank you. $12 per minute, okay. Nope, we're gonna need like another 6 of these. Not enough smelters. Hey, Pep. Should stop making glass energy cells. That's the problem. I mean, he wants batteries made of glass anyway.
Me.
Let's make some spare ones. And now we'll see if we've got enough glass. $60. Oh my god. I need 60 crushed whatever it is. What is that? Crushed mineral or something?
Oh, mineral rock.
So each one of those machines needs 60. And each one of these produces 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 600 a minute. 11, 12. That ain't happening. That just isn't happening. Okay then. Let's double check my maths here. 60. And a fast belt is 320.
The fastest we have unlocked.
So I can do 5.
is-
I can support 5 machines off 1 yellow belt. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, which means that one will never get anything. Let me just break that. And to
You
support
bring-
the 5, what?
You bringing anything else from over there?
Well, I'm
the
bringing.
moment?
You wanted circuit boards, but frankly, they're better made though.
Okay.
You've got the
So-
polymer boards. I might have to scale it.
I've also got the energy cells, so for now, no.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just trying to figure out how to make energy cells enough capacity for you, which is what I'm doing.
How are you, no?
Eating Subway. He's like,
Sorry, what?
What? You just upgrade the bell.
Yeah. So your 2 metal beams are coming in on yellow belts.
Fine.
And I've got buffers built into it as well, so
Nice one.
it'll supply for quite some time. Deleting stuff that I've sat and made.
Yes.
I put time and effort in that.
Annoyingly, the maths is slightly annoying. Because it needs 60, and I need 5 of them. It's 300, and the belt can do 320. So I've got a very slight surplus. Let's just go in down. Then I need to do all of that again. That's to make 120, is it? Oh god, what's the mineral output? Oh, actually, I got a new belt. Oh, I got loads of belt to mineral.
I was going to say that's the the one we put online and we brought 4 out.
Okay, so that's not an issue.
Right, Knight, you busy?
Always busy, mate.
So that's a no.
Wow.
Could you, around this area here somewhere, where we're floating, where I'm floating, put circuit boards online. That takes polymer and electronic components. Or can you squeeze it in down here, maybe? You perhaps squeeze it here? Because it's only 2 items, really. It would be better if you could.
You can copy and paste, Mr. Spleen. But you need to have the item in your inventory to do it.
Could you
what's slightly annoying is that if you want to make something, like if I want to make another one of them, I can go Q and it will paste as long as I've got it in my inventory. If I don't have one, it'll say you don't have that in your inventory. What you then have to do is go to your inventory, into your crafting, and try and find it to make another one or see what you're missing. And that's a little bit annoying.
No, you can remove this storage chest as well. Single one. There's no need for it to be there.
Yeah, get some resources.
No worries. At least with this layout, this new layout, we can add more bus lanes if needed. Well, when needed. Currently have 12 lanes of stuff. What do you need?
The metal plate. Basic metal plates.
You're pretty much hovering above them.
Oh,
South.
you've changed it.
They're in storage containers where they've always been.
Yeah, but they didn't used to be on top of each other.
But it made more sense to stick them on top of each other.
Yeah, but that's why I couldn't find it, because I was looking for what I was used to see. It was different. Are you pulling these metal things out?
Yes, steel's on the main bus.
Okay, it's fine. I need to go and switch something back on down here because I needed it to empty the track because I ran out of space.
No worries.
So if I don't go and switch it back on again, you're going to run out.
As we could, if needed, we can just build on top of this main bus now. I say if, we probably are at some point. I'm nearly done on the main bus, Paul.
Okay.
Daylight, finally. What am I making? Electric circuits.
Circuit board, yeah.
What's the demand likely to be on it?
Yes.
Okay.
Aim for 60 a minute.
Just make it so it's scalable easily enough.
Yeah, I'll do. It's just what I wanted to put as an
No,
initial.
this one can move if you want. This you can delete this.
Okay, should be okay to be fair, Bossy.
But if you put it there, I can give you easy access to the electrical components.
Nice. Factory Games, me likey. Thank you for 19 months. Scotsman, I think I did 22 already, but thank you. Oh god, electronics is looking a bit grim. Oh man. It's a problem. You want to scale something, then you have to scale everything underneath it. Yeah, I'm going to have to scale that up next. It's like playing whack-a-mole, this.
Yes,
I think I might be bugged.
Why?
Because I just told it to produce me an assembler, it appeared in my inventory and then immediately disappeared, and my conveyor 2s are constantly increasing. And I'm not making them.
You can click on resync, can't you, somewhere?
No.
Did it?
No, that's when the game detects a DC.
Right.
Okay, well that's fine, because I will just disconnect and reconnect in a second.
At least you can't moan about having not enough conveyor belts.
Oh god, it's just literally a number of it's going up and up and up constantly, and I'm not making it. I'm not taking any resources. Technically, I'm cheating.
For a container or something.
I made them, and then they appeared in my inventory and disappeared immediately, but my belts were constantly going up.
Bowax, thank you for 3 months.
Oh, well, that's the first time we've actually had a problem.
It's because you've got 2 takeaways in one day.
I've only had one so far, just saying.
Yeah, but we all know you're going to have the second one. There's no maybe about it. You said last week, correct me if I'm wrong, Paul, it's a weekly thing.
Every Saturday, you go to the chippy, but you don't have fish. Is that not correct?
Maybe correct. I can neither confirm nor deny such allegations.
Oh, the main bus looks so good.
Right, let's try again, shall we? Okay, my conveyor 2s are still going up.
What have you done?
I'm going to try and make an assembler.
Did you press shift when clicking on a conveyor to create what? Sorry.
No, I just told it to create me a load of conveyors, and then I didn't cancel the producing because I realised there was a container with loads in. It looks like it didn't cancel, even though. And then the bug, I think, was the fact it did cancel, but it was still creating without using any resources. Technically, I was making 3 conveyor belts. I thought there was something wrong when I was sat there going, why have I got no basic resources all of a sudden?
Oh, Texas needs more electronic components. Just can't keep up with demand.
Is it safe to touch any of this stuff?
No.
Okay. I'll carry on doing the basics until you're ready. You know what I need anyway.
Yeah, I'm still bringing stuff over. Run the belts to the edge. I'll connect them when I get there.
I'm just going to use standard belts for this.
Yeah.
Let's see if that works.
And you're going to want these electric components back to the bus.
Yes, so run the output towards the bus.
There should be 240 glass coming out of there. And probably throttled by electronics now.
Give me a second and I'll plumb in the two that you need.
I'm just going to put the buffer in as I always do.
Yeah, no worries. Oh, what, on the output?
Yeah, so it'll
Yeah,
come
that's-
across
yeah, yeah.
and then the thing will pick it up if it's needed.
Is it even making conveyor belt? Yes, it is.
I'll have to come back and get some more loaders, I think. It's not something to play yourself, but watching you play is really enjoyable. Interesting. I'm gonna go back to base. See what kind of a mess Pups is up to.
Whoa!
You know, you could have just started them all at the high point. And then no need to ramp kind of thing.
Yeah, but it's kind of cool. I like it.
That also meant you wouldn't have to come out from your lower belt, then you could have kept it consistent. But, you know.
Yeah.
Eh. Just
Is
saying.
it an improvement on what we had?
Yeah, it is. I'm just saying it lacks that perfection element, doesn't it?
Go back to Texas.
As Knight said, I wouldn't have done it like that personally.
Oh, here we go. Well, I tell you what, rip it all apart and do it yourself.
I've got my own job to do. You know,
So,
busy trying to
Mike-
supply you with your stuff. Thank you, Audi. What are these?
Oh, was it polymer ball?
Yeah.
Forgotten.
We're making third lane loader, I can't remember.
Yeah. They're in your list. The image is the same, Paul, if you remember.
There it is. Yep.
You free now, Knight? Or are you still tinkering?
Well, at the moment, we've got free online producing.
Okay. Is there any chance you could?
Absolutely not.
Okay. But either way, could you add to this and put more electrical? What are they called? Electronic components online. It's this row
Just
here.
wondering whether to upgrade them to version 2s as well.
Go for it. There's no reason why not to have them.
Wish the display panels with the icons were a lot bigger. Or at the very least, they should put the target output icon, just a big icon at the top of the assembler, so you can just visually see what's doing what, without having to zoom right in and go, what's on that panel? Oh, I see what that panel's doing.
What is on that panel, Paul?
These conveyors should be assembler 2s. Can you upgrade them directly or not?
Yeah. Just have an assembler 2 in your hand and click on them.
Go for that.
Of course, it probably helps if I do it right. Wait, did you just upgrade one?
Mate, you just upgraded loads.
No. Oh, you are? Oh, okay.
Well,
I was sat there thinking, they were literally red a second ago, and now they're yellow. How did that happen? Well, I was having a... Anyway, moving on.
magic.
Doesn't take a lot to confuse me, you know that.
That's true. And I thought I was the simple one.
Well, you are, but...
Probably everything's off balance now, isn't it? But it doesn't matter. Like everything was finely tuned, but now when you go to assembler 2s, it's like, oh, 1.2 productivity.
I don't think it actually matters that much because it's all going into storage, innit? So as soon as the storage is full up, it's going to stop anyway.
Oh, I've just noticed you actually get the old ones back as well. How annoying.
You know what is annoying? I need yellow conveyor belt to carry on, and there ain't much in stock at the moment.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to upgrade it, because you've nicked all the yellow belt.
Oh, Paul, and tonight, this goes for you. At the start of the bus, there is screens telling... So if a line's being used further down the line, I've just put do not use at the start of it. So there's just a screen with do not use. And
Okay.
same as the one for the iron rods that's not got iron rods on yet.
Can this one have a sign that says good luck using?
Yeah. Oh wait, you can actually delete the landing pod. LOL.
Delete it?
Yeah. I was like, do we really need this? I would just bring out the delete
Well,
menu.
it's
and
useful when you
undelete
want to
it.
respawn.
True.
Because that's where it spawns you back. In theory, though, you could move it.
Yeah. What did I ask Knight to do? I can't remember.
Increase the production, but the problem is the rods are not coming through quickly enough.
There is enough capacity on the bow. It probably just needs upgrading from this point. Hang on.
Yeah, the input into this needs to be yellow, I think.
I don't have any belts to upgrade just that bit.
Well, Mice, if you build the power pole 2, you can put them 45 blocks away instead of 15.
You got the thingies. The splitters.
Problem is, this is all being run off one.
Got one more over here.
I ain't got any more. At some point, we need to bring another iron rod production online.
I can certainly look at that if you need me to.
Quite easy to make the one there.
Iron rod is just, we just need the ore basically. Right, I think you're gonna have to sort out the rods first because we ain't got enough to keep up, have we?
I'll put another one of these in, which means it's increased by 2 in total, and obviously they're better ones. And then I'll have a look.
There is space over where rods are being made now to have.
It's whether we got enough of basic resources,
We've
isn't
got
it?
the 2 coming in from your direction.
Audi, I think Factorio is still the big daddy of factory games in terms of its functionality and playability and features and modding and all the rest of it. Satisfactory, for me, they need either procedural maps or more maps or map modding in Satisfactory. Still going 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
There's just the one belt coming in now.
I'm just trying to find yellow splitters. Are we making yellow splitters?
Not sure. I couldn't find any.
Yeah, I don't think it's a production thing, because
It's because there's so much being just taken off one belt.
yeah, we might need to.
We need to add another belt.
Yeah, because we've got how many of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, but only 4, 5, 6 are actually doing anything.
Well, where's the other one going now? Are they all going the same way?
We're all coming onto the same belt, but the first 6 are producing so much, enough that the
If
rest
we
aren't.
split,
So I'm gonna
at 8.
yeah, so I'm gonna half those, and then I've got the 2 containers up here. I'm gonna split them off as well, and then there'll be a second belt that will come. So you'll need to.
Do you run it?
Do you want to take a belt? Just start a belt where you are now and take it away, and then I'll hook up onto it in a second.
Yeah, because it would go here nicely. Just run it on there and then let me know when that's done.
160. Is that 180? I need to double that. This is tricky. What I could do, put splitters on these to balance them all for now. That'll keep us going for a bit. How does the, you know, the vertical elevator for the conveyors, what speed does that run at? I presume because it says red, it's a slow one. Yeah, look.
I don't think you can upgrade it, can you? Oh, yeah, you can. Freight elevator too.
Oh, God, where's that?
So the normal one does 320.
Where is it? The normal one does 320,
Yes.
which is a yellow belt. So why's my yellow belt got gaps in it?
Because it's probably coming from the mine. So the
I was
mine...
just at the mine. I just stuck a load of balancers on it. See, what's coming into that elevator is slowed down going in. Are you sure I don't need an elevator too? Wait, no, that would explain it, because the elevator's a 320 and that belt's a 360, which is why it's got gaps in it. How do I make the two? Where is it?
Two we don't have yet because we need yellow signs, and we ain't got yellow signs because we need a whole lot of stuff. I'm nearly getting everything online to unlock yellow science, so...
So in other words, I'm better off with my balancers up here?
Yeah.
Great, because two are going in the wrong direction.
Tell them how you really feel, Paul.
Perhaps the second bell's online.
Thank you.
Wait a minute, how does that thing... Wait a minute. This freight elevator, right? It has like...
Yeah, I don't think...
13 slots coming out of it. So does it just move 320 through its core?
Yeah, I don't think it splits like you think it splits. I think it just combines them all as it goes in the bottom, and then distributes it as it goes to the top.
In other words, it sucks.
Yeah.
Wow! Careful, you'll hurt his feelings.
Yeah.
Considering the depth of that one, it was easier than trying to do.
No, I mean, I understand that's fair, but my splitters down here are pointless. Absolutely pointless. Because they won't benefit in any way what I'm trying to do. Fact is, that is almost a combiner splitter in itself. Is all the feeds going in just get combined into a big 320. Okay, I just did something. That's what I did. I just flayed my hands around, and of the one switch I managed to hit, I managed to mute the game audio.
It's because you've not had a coffee yet.
Okay, well this is a bit of a limiting factor. Wait, am I using that to make rods or something? Okay, Ooh, advanced smelters. Do we have that?
Standby caller. The answer is no. I just feel like I'm the bearer of bad news. Everything is no until I get all of this online.
Well, the really bad thing about the elevator solution is that if the other two belts start taking more stuff, I'll get less on this one. And that's... It is what it is, I'm afraid. You'd need 2 elevators to solve that. So how many are making electronic components now? Bearing in mind... That's taking 20, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 200. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, they can cope with that. It looks like enough rods are being made. Enough electronics are being made. But that's possibly only because the cells are backing up now. Okay, I think that's a future problem. If you need more energy cells, it's going to get interesting. That's all I'm saying. It's going to get very interesting.
Good or bad interesting, Paul?
Interesting in a sort of a, you're going to have to start at the bottom of its tech tree and build it up. Starting with the tech ore. To get more rods, to get more electronics. To get more cells, etc. The glass is just about okay. But yeah, if you want more cells, have fun with that.
Right, the limiting factor is no longer the rods. It's the design. Because it's not making, the first one's not making enough coils to get to the third one.
We kind of need to separate it, don't we?
Yeah, I'm going to have to turn one side into just doing the coils and the other side to doing the actual...
We don't need a new mine. We've got, that mine is massive. I could just mine more.
I feel like they should be taking something off and putting it on the main bus, but I can't figure out. Oh, circuit boards. There it is. I found it.
Alumic acid empty. Interesting.
That doesn't sound good.
That sounds like a... I need another one of those problem.
At this point, we're literally just going around repairing stuff.
Yeah, the gas input's okay, so it just needs more stuff. Don't suppose I have a chem processor in my bag. $20 steel beams, oh god. Robert 4x4, thank you for 5 months. Mr. Navarine, thank you for 84 months. And thanks for 2 years, D. Jones. I think Pups might have left some over here. That's the essence of a factory game though, isn't it, Cool Tiger? You just bounce from one thing that needs scaling up to another. Pops, you didn't leave any steel.
Well, I did at some point.
So inconsiderate.
Would you like me to fly some over as I'm not doing it? I got a minute.
I like
the way you changed that.
As I'm not doing... I've got a minute.
Well, I've got a minute until I can have more conveyor belts because they're still being made because I've used them all, okay? Is it just steel you need?
Well, maybe bring some stuff over and fill this container with some bits and pieces. Steel.
Okay.
Let's see what we got here. We got some building blocks would be good, actually.
Okay.
Maybe a stack of each of the loaders would be handy. A few stacks of steel, I think.
So I'll bring you plates, rods, steel, loaders.
I never said rods.
Yeah, but if I put some in the box, you can't moan there's none there.
A stack of pipes, a couple of stacks of steel, some foundation, and then one of each of the loaders. That's be a
Okey-dokey.
decent start. I'm walking around with 3 flare stacks, like, literally, why am I doing that? Yeah, I need to make a tank. Storage tank. Can you upgrade the mines? What do you mean by upgrade them, Benner? Ditch the plunger? My God, man.
Wow.
Ditch the plunger. Okay, I'll ditch it. I'll put it in there. What about the 200 escalator? Don't mention that. Literally no use for it anymore. I don't see the point of... Like, escalator for me should have been an earlier game item, because the moment you get jetpack, you literally don't use it anymore.
Yeah.
Apart from, like I say, if you're digging through a mountain, maybe you have it. But for it to be useful, you need to go one way and then come back the other. And the stuff is like, what, 2 or 3 blocks wide? 2 blocks wide, so you need to do one way and then one the other like that. Which is A, a lot of escalator, and B, a lot of tunneling. And you can't upgrade your tunnel drilling machine in any way. So even if you wanted to make a 4x2 thing, you're going to be drilling an awful lot. I think they need to rethink that one.
I think by upgrade Jones Paul, we can get Drone Miner 2.
They are, indeed, Keith. Which is why I think escalators should be fairly early game. Because, as you say, it's only useful until you got jetpack. Sorry, Pops, what?
By upgrading the drones, we can have drone miners 2s. We've only just really been able to make them because we needed circuit boards. And that's only just been put online. It gives you... It's the same drone count, but a 2 extra range.
That's not terribly useful. I would have preferred something that increases the drone count, maybe. You get a laser drill later in the game speed, but can drill 8 blocks away.
Right, there you go.
I feel like there's something missing in the drill where you can just have like a... It can do 4 blocks or something, or 2 blocks maybe. Have you put stuff in?
Yeah.
Tar. I'll take one of them. is this where I'm going to have to flip this thing around? Bet I will.
How you getting on, Knight?
All of the inputs mirrored.
Probably not being done the best way, but it
Nope.
works.
Oh no, that's fine. It's only
Obviously-
feeding them. We don't need it on the main bus, do we?
Oh, yeah, the coils obviously go up and around so that
Yeah,
we have
that's
enough
fine.
shit so we can expand if we need to.
It's a royal pain.
On a side note, quickly, have any of us checked the mines recently?
No, but I can.
I'm just sat here thinking we're bringing all this back online.
I will go and have a look around.
While eating these fish and chip, I mean sausage and chip.
Oh, that's tea. It's only in +2.
What's that?
The ignium ore, the initial starting one, it's got loads left, but to get to it, we're going to have to explode things. And guess what?
What?
You built stuff so all close by, so I can't explode without destroying
I don't even know where you are.
your power plant. You know, Pup's power, whatever it was called.
Oh, just quickly do it and then just build it back.
I mean, it's all right for now, so I'm not going to worry about it right now, but it will need doing eventually. Where else have we got stuff?
There's no active research because we don't have the full research science
We
yet.
need yellow science to carry on research, so we're kind of blocked on it at the moment.
But yeah, no, just expand that one if needed. Like, there's only
Yeah,
some
like I said,
monsters there.
Yeah, it's just because they've still got plenty to keep themselves going, but eventually they're gonna get to the point. Although I suppose they can just carry on digging down, won't they?
Yeah, but range is a problem. That's why I had to move some earlier because the range was too far out.
Yeah, we'll look at that in a bit. Oh, the memories of when I did this. Okay, that mine's all right at the moment. Though actually it's... Yeah.
Right, why doesn't stuff come out?
Where's this meant to be going?
Where's what?
I'm confused. If you come to me, Knight.
Just quickly check this mine and I'll be there.
Oh no, I figured it out. It's fine. It's going to the machine next door.
Okay, that's fine as well.
So that's still
But
rocks.
the
right?
two mines in the east are okay. You're sorted then, yeah?
Yeah, I figured it. It's going literally to the machine next door.
scumbag game. Come on, get making. $120 a minute, 120 at 240. That's not okay. I need a yellow belt. Dang it. How's yellow belt production doing? Because I'm out of belt here. Pups?
Yes. You should be able to come and get some.
You should be able to put like a valve on these pipes, like a one-way. Almost like a diode. Just blocks water coming back the other way. Are we making anything? The pumps are valves. Well... Why are you not producing? Yeah, I'm going to have to upgrade that now. Woo! Gotta come back to the base to get some yellow belt. Got 2,300 red belt and hardly any yellow.
I can bring you some over because I'm going that way.
I just need a yellow belt, please. $60 a minute. Okay, that's gonna have to change. Scalability issues.
It can be at 216.
Do I like truck sim-ish games? What's a truck sim-ish game? What's the ratio? 12 to 60. Okay, that's a good ratio. Exactly what it sounds like. A truck sim-ish game. Okay. Thanks for explaining. No idea what you're talking about. Right, if we put that there.
There you go. Just behind your paw.
Oh, what?
On the floor there. Your belt.
There you go.
at night. I think I fixed the rod problem on the electrical component. Basically, they now have, because we've got 2 lines now, they've both got 1 line each.
Instead of splitting.
Yeah, yeah. That's right, I might have tried to fall Everything is nearly back online. I've just got 3 more things to plumb back in.
Should have done this the other way. Gilbert. Should stack that now. Nice. It's better. Which means this should be chucking out stuff. Which means this tank should start filling, maybe. Wait, what? Still need more acid. Flipping heck. Where's it all going?
I don't know.
Mike, there's no way that's... I thought we'd have a surplus of it by now. $300 per minute. Okay, I need to go and look at the consumption. I thought that would give us a surplus, but apparently not.
What you doing now, Knight?
Well, my mine inspection has gone well.
That's fantastic to hear.
I can confirm there are still mines.
I should hope so. Do you want to plumb your 2 things back in?
What are the 2 things?
The power poles.
Oh my days.
Have you unplumbed them?
Yeah, when I destroyed the bus.
10. Okay, so I've just calculated that the cell production needs 1200 per minute, which means I need another 2 of those things. Cool. I could put the acid in one tank, but I'd have to start faffing around with all the piping.
Everything can go down now, Knight, when you
Oh my
split.
god, this is so complicated.
It's would you like me to plumb it up then?
I'm just sat here thinking, I want those metal beams that are right in the middle of all of it, and I've got to try and negotiate my way of getting them held down.
So what do you need?
In
Beams or
theory, you should drop down a level and then turn away. That should be it.
what? Yeah. So what do you need,
Well,
Knight?
I need 2 lots of electrical components, 1 lot of metal plate. Well, electrical components
just
and
do
metal
this one
plates
first.
here.
Right, okay.
I know
So
they're
you
not
drop
cool.
down. Don't kill your jetpack though.
Exactly.
Dig a hole and bury the tanks, I like you thinking. Trouble is you can't read the panel.
I think I put that slope in wrong, Knight.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to work very
And then what did you need?
electrical components. Okay.
What's that one?
Metal beams.
Metal beams.
Uh-huh.
Same as this one.
No, as in metal beams.
Oh, steel beams.
Same thing.
It's not the same thing.
Are they metal?
No, they're steel.
Are they metal?
No, they're steel.
Which is a metal.
No, they're steel.
And beams.
Potato,
Metal beams.
potato.
I was just hovering here going, what are you on about?
Look, if I can have a water missile, I can have a metal beam.
Oh, here we go.
Wait, what's a water missile?
Torpedoes.
Okay, torpedoes.
Just don't ask, Paul. Right, what's next?
Electrical components.
Oh my god, I can just see where this is going now. That does 1300, all you might guess. And each one of these takes nearly 600. So 2 of them, 1 of them. Which means if I want another 2 of these, I need another 1 of those. Plus all the associated piping.
Sounds like you're having great fun over there,
Oh
Paul.
my god, dude, it's just...
Right, what do you need here? Night plates.
Polymer boards.
Right, let me get some more conveyor belts.
I know for a fact I've got a distillation column over here. Astrophysicists call metals everything except hydrogen and helium.
I'm not an astro... whatever you want to call it.
Well, if you look at the periodic table, there's an entire section that are classed as metals. And that's not everything except hydrogen and helium. Dan Rofat, thank you for 69 months. Mr. Matman, thank you for 91. Battle Rabbit, thank you for 32. Not so bad, thank you. I knew it did. That's all. At some point, I'm going to need that plunger. I'm going to regret leaving it in the storage bay. I can see it happening.
You can blame that person in chat though, Paul.
Yeah. For making me put the plunger in storage. He forced me into it. reckon I can build that first, and then that can be joined on after.
Right, you got any yellow splitters?
Oh my god, to build 2 more of these, I need to build a whole load of that.
No, black and white.
Oh, I have got one.
You do your usual and put,
You just fly where I am, hover where I am, and then look at the one next to it. Like, look east.
Wait, Keith, what do you mean you finished the game? What was the end point?
yeah.
Aim it at this bit that I'm hovering.
That's ridiculous.
I don't think Knight appreciates the new bus, Paul.
No, it's not the bus. It's the well, the bus as well. But yeah,
There's nothing wrong with a bus.
it's late. So have you finished now?
For now, could you?
So is this the M25?
Yes.
Makes
Could
sense
you-
because there's a massive queue.
Do you try and find some way of upgrading these?
What do you mean upgrading them?
Well, where I am to convert splitters 2. I've only got 1 at the moment.
Splitters? Where?
We need to split right in front of you. We're only making splitter 1.
Right, you want me to make splitter 2s?
Yes.
You said upgrade it to a splitter 2, so I was genuinely sat here looking for a splitter 1 to
Well, it's like
upgrade
you go in
splitter
metal
2.
bins.
There's a bug that can stop you continuing its objectives. Don't update. There's no end. Oh, you did all you could do. Right, I see what you mean.
Oh, there's a load of stuff still needs connecting.
So right now, I just want to copy pasta that whole area, and I can't. I want to copy that. I want to copy that. That's 5 wide. 6. What I can tell is a whole big chunk that's going to come later. Sounds about right. I swear the jetpack can be very annoying when you're constructing. Like that. You go to put something down, and as you click, jetpack just slides you over just that little bit, and you put it down in the wrong square. That's 4 hours. You've made anything new or just upgraded what you did last weekend? We've made... What have we made? Redone the main bus. We've scaled up a lot of our stuff. We've built the radio antenna, but we need to get other stuff to build that.
Energy cells.
We'll build a ton more energy cells. We've got them back onto the main bus.
Circuit boards.
As well as circuit boards. But I think the next step is surely yellow signs.
Yes, but I've now finished plumbing the busing so I can actually work on getting that up and running.
So we've got circuit boards back on the main bus. We've got energy cells back on the main bus. Once we've got the thermalite bar, we can do yellow signs. When we get yellow signs, it will unblock this stuff. So everything we've done has been ready for yellow signs, effectively.
Which we had to, like, we couldn't have left the main bus how it was.
Well, we wouldn't have had the stuff for yellow signs for a kickoff.
Yeah.
Wasn't really a choice, was it?
And now that's done, I can actually get to work on the yellow signs.
The output's not properly set up. You are correct. Thank you.
I'm not stressed at all, Dave. No, we have not.
Not what?
Started repairing the space station. Map is endless. Oh, so I had a quick chat with my mother. I was like, it's very quiet in the house. Where have you all gone? Oh, we've gone to the beach.
At some point, you're going to stop being surprised. I mean, in any event, even if they'd have said to you, do you want to come to the beach? You'd have been like, no.
Well, I did get asked, but I said I got more important things to do today.
There you go, so why even bothered?
But I was just like, where is everyone? It's way too quiet in my house. I get concerned when it's quiet. Someone might be dead.
Someone. Okay.
You good night?
Mm-hmm.
You figured out the main bus yet?
Just about.
God, the amount of pipes you have to rotate just to get this in place. Okay, got gas coming in.
Right, any ideas what's holding up our electrical production?
Huh?
You know our electrical components?
Yes.
What's holding them up? 'Cause there's nothing on the main bus. It's just we're not making enough.
I will have a look. because I also need them. And the answer is yes.
So what? We're not making enough?
I'm going to say so. We've got plenty of coil, we've got plenty of rods, so
Okay.
I'll scale it up for you.
This is wrong. No, that's the wrong piece. Blueprints. We need blueprints. You solve a puzzle once and then you don't have to do it again. That's the whole point of the blueprint. Break time. I have to slow down. Okay, that should now have access to some of the things. Water. Okay, needs gravel. It's got the stuff. All the inputs, just the output now. It's quite good, never in, yeah. Full-time Foundry streamer, you know. Captive audience. Is that good on that side?
Oh, we got any yellow splitters? Yeah.
There will be some. Yeah, there's 22.
Thanks.
1, 2. There's that one. That wonder. I've run out of pipe. Kidding me? Needs to come out to here. Game, please. Thank you.
What's up?
I can't scale up anymore because I hit a blockage.
There's a what?
Ah, blockage. These two are in the way.
Could you just bring him to the left and then plumb him in?
Yeah, I can do. I can just wire them over here.
Yeah.
See how that goes. There's a lot more coming down the line now.
Nice.
They are starting to back up.
Thing is, Pep, how do you know that I'm not flying as well right now? I'm just on autopilot. Because, you know, you can't prove I'm not.
And I'm on my mega yacht.
Even that acid is just going like... It's just crazy demand. This tank's now emptying. Yep. Because I need to build another one of those now. Another tank to feed all that. Well, technically I just need another one of these to go there. Right, I need to stop now, otherwise I'll keep building all the way through my break. Twitch 6, the one after Puppy Bus.
Oh, I think my bus worked fantastic, thank you very much.
You would say that. I heard Knight complaining. He found it difficult to extract resources from your bus. Right, I'll be back in an hour, guys. Gonna take a break. Feeling a bit peckish. So that's the end of the first stream. I'll be back just less than an hour, I think. Hopefully see you then. Is there a reason why you're trying to assemble that building on a postage stamp? Wait, what? What do you mean? It's a foundation. What do you mean?
Also, could you quickly save it again before you leave?
Right, guys, be back in an hour. See you in a bit. Enjoy your evening if you're heading out. Otherwise, I'll be back here in less than an hour. Bye for now. Welcome back for part 2. There we go. OBS is updated. Hope you had a nice break. I had Jackie Potato with a spicy minced beef type thing. That was very nice. And very tasty. I think I've fixed this. I've had another distillery thingamabob hooked it all up. But I don't feel like it's doing anything. I feel like it's all very quiet. Despite the fact that it's loaded up with stuff, nothing's... I don't feel like anything's going out of here. Aha. I think I've just seen why. I think I have just seen why they have a problem. That would explain it. That's better. No, wait, where's that going? It's supposed to go up, not down. Yes, Baz, I've fixed it, mate. Look, it's all good. All fixed. That's going down again. What the heck? Okay, it's now refining anyway. That's still going down. Do I need another distillery or what? Moss Pittman, thank you for 53 months. Fellow Toriel, thank you for 11. Is that going up or down? I can't see the trend. I think it's down. Blimey. 1,350. per minute times 2, 2,700. 2,700. There's a lot of things using it now. A lot of things using that. We got 4 of these. Taking 560, that's 2,000. Yeah, that's nowhere near enough. Nowhere near enough. We need at least 2,000 just to keep up with demand. Wait, no, that's 3,000. What's the problem? I think I'll build another anyway. Anyway, let's drag the riffraff down. And we'll also drag night down. There we go.
Hello.
What? Thank you for that. I heard what you said. Let's make go AFK in a second. He's already saying.
Is he really? What's wrong with him again?
Nothing is wrong with me.
Oh, that's open for debate, isn't it?
I am perfectly fine.
Right, so here's the deal. Right, here's the deal. Pops has drunk 2.5 litres of water. And as you know, Pops is not the biggest of people. Which means Pops is going to have to go to the bathroom a number of times, we reckon. And we also reckon that he's going to try and do it without anybody noticing. So the deal is, we need to ask him random questions to catch him out. Because the moment he goes, we'll know he's gone. Because he won't let us know. He won't be like, oh, bring it back. He'll just slide away. His character won't move. And he'll go very quiet. Yeah, that's what's going to happen. Is that right, Pups?
No.
It's not right. You sure?
Yeah.
Oh, I need more pipe. I need some fuel as well. Down to 1,300 megajoules. Well, he might have a bucket under his desk. If we hear some running water when he talks, we'll know.
Can we please stop mentioning water?
Well, I'm in the desert. It's quite dry here. Aha. Lots of pipe. Is there a forfeit for being caught out? Yeah.
What?
He doesn't get a kebab.
I'm not getting one anyway now. I've decided.
Is that because everybody's gone out and you can't bother going and getting it yourself?
No, it's just too hot.
Wait, what? You know they serve kebabs in Greece and Turkey and it's too hot for a kebab?
But I'm thinking something light.
Of all the excuses, too hot is not the one I expected.
No, I do not, Ken.
Too hot laughs in Australian. Do they even have kebabs in Australia, by the way? Is that a thing in Australia? Someone's watering the garden next door. Is it like a hose pipe, Briscoe?
Honestly.
What sort of sound does it make? Like running water sound?
I wish I never said anything.
You do have kebab shops. Okay, is that going up now? Surely it is. Hey! No. Yay! No, hang on. Yep, yay! Yeah, it's going up.
You sure?
You sure, Paul?
Yeah, it's definitely going up. It keeps going up, then it goes down, and then it goes up again. A trend line would be good. But yeah, it's definitely just on the rise. It's like a trickling brook. Interesting.
My chiropodist has been arrested for the theft of small pieces of nail after treating patients. He's a kleptomaniac.
That was a stretch, Fuzzball. CC Murphy, thank you for 18 months. I like how he's happy about that. Way. Right. See, I just want to take this top layer off for the foundation, but the only way to do it is to either drill it all out or to employ dynamite and vaguely hope that I don't destroy loads of this factory. So I'm going for the scientific approach.
Right, lads, just FYI. If you take stuff out the container for the warehouses, they're locked to 4, and you need to make more. Turn the machine back on because it eats a lot of resources.
What does?
Stuff to get yellow science online.
Uh-huh. So you're saying... I don't understand what you're saying. You're saying we have to take... Every time we want stuff, we've got to turn something back on?
So, no, there will always be 4 in storage, but if you take them out, remember to turn the machine back on. Actually, never mind. Just change the inputs.
That's probably going to damage that, but not a lot I can do.
How are you getting on, Knight?
Yeah.
We're definitely going to need another conveyor belt. Unless that one can back itself up.
Don't think it's going to, if I'm honest. But can't really do much more with it.
No, do you want to put another one online? The question then becomes, do we have enough rods?
Legit Gamer, thank you very much for subbing. Welcome. CC Murphy, thank you for gifting us up to O'Connor 200024. What do you think about trains on the moon? For what purpose?
Is that a movie or something?
I don't know.
Because there's no trains on the moon as far as I'm aware.
Oh no, well maybe somebody's planning on putting trains on the moon. Rasmussen, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Welcome, guys. It's like snakes on a plane. What are you saying? It's a film? Is it a film? NASA announced it. What, trains on the moon? Yeah, but for what purpose? My answer to that would be good luck, because trains are very heavy, and getting heavy things into space costs a lot of money. I think it's, was it like $10,000 per kilogram? Something stupid.
Something like that.
So then,
Also,
to get a train on the moon, which probably weighs about 20 tons, good luck. That's for a
Also-
small one.
just on subject to track. It's probably not going to happen in my lifetime. Have you seen how slow NASA works?
What are you trying to say?
You're
Well,
trying
they're
to say that
not
NASA works slowly.
They're not exactly fast, are they?
Got space missions coming soon.
The problem with NASA is the way it's funded. That's what restricts them. And so everything's got to go through a massive approval process to get the budget. Whereas something like SpaceX being commercial, they just need to convince people to give them money to do it. And it's a purely commercially run enterprise, so it's a lot easier to speculate on things when it's commercial.
Expected to be completed in 2030. I see flying pigs.
I think he said, yeah, 2130 maybe. Hasn't Charlie just sent something to the back of the moon?
Yes.
I reckon they'll get trains up there before NASA does. It's an interesting problem though, is like, who gets to claim the moon?
Oh. Me.
Like, how do you get a land grab on the moon? Like, this is my bit. Like, the territory on the Earth has been fought for, well, pretty much since we've existed, right? In one way or another. And all the boundaries are now kind of agreed upon of who owns what bit of land. But when you talk about the moon, who owns that?
Yeah, like the back half isn't getting any rods.
You are correct, Nerdy Drew. Low gravity would cause real issues for friction. In general. Never mind trains, just in general. Anything would suffer with a whole lack of friction. So when you want to pull something on the moon, it's going to be fun. However, things will pull more easily on the moon as well. So there is that.
No.
Uh-huh.
My gas has gone. Dude, it was on 7,000. It's gone. What the heck? Pops?
What?
Are you been stealing my oleumic acid?
I ain't even been to Texas.
Yeah, but are you consuming cells or something?
Cells?
Battery cells?
No. They're not even plumbed in yet.
Where the heck's all this acid gone?
I don't know. So no, we have a steel rod production problem now.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll see what I mean when you go over there. How empty the belt is.
Wait. I'm going the wrong way. Where am I going?
West.
That means one belt's pulling more than the other.
Can you imagine that, Andrew? Can you imagine if they put a train on the moon before we get HS2 done? That would be something.
No, what about if we put a big storage container here, have both feed into the storage container and let the storage container split it out?
Can do, but the lower belt is obviously got more of a demand on than the upper belt has. That's why it's running low.
Yeah, that's because it's trying to keep up with the components, isn't it?
Okay.
Do you have a big container on you?
I can make. Just gonna let that one run down, Rob. Oh, okay. We'll do that.
I can just stick it back in.
No, I don't think the potholes in your road will ever be fixed, Andrew.
You can just go in the side of it, you know that, don't you? You literally use... Anyway, let's gloss over that.
If this don't fix the problem, we're going to have to bring another array online.
Oh, you and your rays. Ah.
You know, sorry for wanting to have materials to build stuff with. I do apologise.
I blame you. It's your M25 that's caused the problem.
Yeah.
Leave my M25 alone.
I know you two call it a bus, but I'm just going to call it the M25 because it's got a massive queue on it.
He's picking on our bus.
I can't believe that.
Bella. The question is, can I even double this up? And I think the answer is yes, just. Although I do need another crusher array. Ugh. Foundation blocks.
Right, there's 4 more lanes added to the bus, or in Knight's case, the M25. Paul, I lied. I am consuming energy cells.
I know you are, Sean. Liar, liar, pants on fire comes to mind.
How old are you? I don't even know the last time I heard anyone say that.
Oh boy, what is going on here? Wow, that was weird.
Oh, it's so. I've noticed this when I've gone to Texas as well.
Yeah, when you come back, the way it loads the belts is just strange. Ooh. we're actually making belt again. I like it. Steel. What can I get steel?
You can take it off the belt, or it's over at the still array,
Still away.
which is south.
Okay.
Actually, isn't there one here grabbing steel?
Here. This has got steel in it.
Do you want to see your robots, Paul?
Yeah, one sec.
I mean, you can't use them yet, but...
Ooh, large power poles. Not making lights anymore, are we?
No.
That will be useful. How complex is it to make lights? Electronic components, rods and plates. Like that. It's got everything it needs right here. Electronic components, rods and plates.
What night?
Asking about what the red belt's for that goes on the M25.
What one?
Says do not use on the end of it.
Oh, that means it's being used further down the line.
Let's kick over again, I wonder.
Just because it was red amongst a sea of yellow.
Right.
You doing something with the rods?
Who?
You.
No. Why? Just died again.
It might be just because it hasn't caught up from when we broke it a minute ago. I don't know.
I can check.
But they're not as much as they used to be.
No, we definitely need more rod production.
Right, there's no point in bringing a second thing online until I fix that.
Like, the container is empty, managing both lanes.
Oh, we need to be able to just label this place properly, don't we? It's a pain trying to find things.
We got a bigger problem.
Don't say that.
We'll have a look at the mine that's running all of this.
No, there's two running that.
Yeah, so when that runs, yeah, but it's also added to this one that's running out.
Because it's also coming in from your mine, isn't it?
Screens on top of the containers.
Whether I can afford to split those two off to make another line.
What even is it? Is it... What's... Is it the Technio?
If I can split these two to come off to the right, I can do another line that feeds into that container.
And I'm pretty sure you've got more capabilities at the mine, haven't you, to add more miners on if needed?
I think so.
'Cause you only did 2 sites, if I remember correctly, right?
It's a long time since I've been up there. Where am I going?
West.
No, I need more plates. I'll build another line.
What do you mean like that? Because the alternative to the floor standing one is a wall. And that means putting it down here. But I suppose that's better than nothing, isn't it? What do you guys think?
Yeah?
I suppose it helps when you're flying along like this, you can sort of see things.
Yeah.
No, there's no perfect solution, is there? Because it's either the floor or it floats, so...
Scumbag game. That one, assembler one. I think that actually helps quite a bit. Too bad nobody ever... Well, they're not going to do it, Baz. That's the beauty of it. Having a joke that only you understand like that. Yeah, you can color code text, but what's the point when it comes to these things? I just want to be able to find stuff quickly. The heck is that? Splitter. Interesting.
It's because it's making type 2, Paul. Because we only had Mark 1 splitters.
Oh, I see. It's taking it out of there and doing the 2s down here.
Yeah, so it's both still, we're supposed to still have in storage.
The only thing I'd say about that, well, I suppose you're thinking about taking them off for 3s, maybe.
Yep.
Yeah. Were you eating pumps?
A packet of prawn cocktail quavers.
Water quenching thing.
Is that to soak up the excess moisture in you?
Yeah. I'm refusing to go.
Yeah, of course you are. You ever see that Japanese game show where they basically had a bunch of contestants? One of the challenges was they had a bunch of contestants and they were all outside in just like swimming trunks, and it was fairly cold and they were just in swimming trunks, so they were all like shivering, and they had to keep like drinking a litre bottle of water while sat on an ice block. And the first one to run to the bathroom, like basically the last man standing, but they're all sat on an ice block drinking water in the cold to try and make you want to go, and the last person to go to the bathroom won. It's like the Japanese are just weird. Which is the strangest game show.
Sounds like a fantastic game show.
They're all sat there going, oh yeah, and they're shivering away. Like, it's ridiculous. I'm just going to call them, I'll call it slope 2. What's the prize? I don't know. Which one's this? It's the grabber 3. I just had chili neverine on my jacket potato. What do you want to call the foundation block? I'm not calling it that.
Building block.
It's too long.
Power block. Power cube.
Floor. That kind of building block that'll do. Alright, have I missed any input? Well, this is actually quite... Look at that! Just fly over it now and you can see where things are. Actually useful. Literally sounds like a train right there. I think it's all the major ones done. Any others? I've not done.
Not that I'm aware.
So yeah, if you build any more assemblery things in the future, you can just put a sign on them. Plus.
No problem.
I think Knight's gone for a toilet break.
No, I'm here. I'm not popped.
Oh, I'm still here.
Eating quavers to soak up the moisture. Use it now to easily find my lights. Look at that. Beautiful. Right, on my way back to Texas now.
Didn't you want to see your bots?
This is all for sciencey stuff. Where are you?
North. Look at them. And then I've got these two being made.
It's like a headset. Sales warehouse. Is that so we can sell things?
I'm guessing so. But
Space station request a warehouse.
I'm in the middle of doing them.
I love how a warehouse just fits in a box in a container.
Yeah. These do have signs on, by the way, but they're on the front.
What does?
I mean, I put signs on what these are being made. That was before you... Oh, and it's going to have a second floor.
Why?
Because... I wanted a second floor. I don't really have a reason apart from I wanted one. I know, that's why there's only 4.
Not sure I'm going to fit these words in. Space station request a warehouse. Okay. Is this the bot box?
Yeah.
What are they called? Just drones?
One sec. Maintenance drone.
There you go. You'll need a few what? Carl? Bots?
The warehouses.
Or
but
space station request to warehouses?
I've already limited to 4, so...
Yeah, I've only got a few. Right, I'm off to Texas, mate.
Thanks, Paul.
See you later.
I'll keep that as bathroom break now.
Mate, does it sound like a bottle filling up with water to you?
It does, yeah.
I'm being stubborn and I'm not going.
I love it. I like this little, not really a pond, it's more of a small lake going on here. I think there's not really any water mechanics, is there? We kind of proved that. Like, you can't detonate an area and the water flows into it, I don't think.
What do you mean? There is amazing mechanics, Paul.
Like, if I blow that up, it kind of flow but doesn't flow. It just does weird things.
No, for the freight elevator, do I need 2 of them?
Yes. One at the bottom, one at the top. You have to right click on it to choose whether you're doing the bottom or top.
Okay. I see you fix the rod problem.
There is now 4 being fed into the container and it's now increasing in size.
Yeah, I can see it's working nicely now.
I'm going to try and... So you know there's 2 belts of rods coming in here, isn't there?
Yeah.
I want to try and take... I'm going to use the other belt for this array.
Looks like the top one, of the rods is probably the better one to take it from. Just looking at the flow.
If you're there, you are able just to... When it started, so I know which one.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What side do you need it?
Yeah.
That side?
Well, based on... I'll probably do what this is... Oh, this has got 2 separate feeds coming in.
Yeah, because it's going to 2 different things.
So I'm going to need the same, I guess. You're running it on red, okay. I'm gonna need
You
one...
can upgrade it, but it was just... That's all I've
Yeah,
got.
that's fine, because I'm going to need one for the electronics, the actual final bit, and one to make the coil.
I only had red belt on me, Knight.
It's fine, I can upgrade it.
What keyboard shortcuts have you learned so far? Well, your toolbar ones. Control 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Q to copy. You've got bring up your tablet with V. Shift right click, shift left click to copy paste the formula. What else have you got? R and T to rotate stuff. They're the main things you use. Caps lock is what I've got for toggling between walking and sprinting, which also works when you're flying. I think I had to assign that key. Oh, I just want to be able to copy an area and say, grab that and put it over there. These are definitely in the wrong place. Yep. Question is, can those red belts keep up with demand?
My name is Jeff.
Had to call 7 Trent out the other day to a leaking water pipe, and they asked was the water gushing out like Niagara Falls, or going drip 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 like a leaking tap, or seeping out like a river lock filling up with water for a water barge.
Yeah, it's an interesting question, Dave. I'm not sure, mate. We'd have to ask Sean, who's the expert on such things. So the question is, had to call out 7 Trent the other day for a leaking water pipe, and they asked, was the water gushing out like Niagara Falls, or going drip 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 like a leaking tap, or seeping out like a river lock filling up with water for a barge?
Niagara Falls.
More Niagara, was it?
Yeah.
I reckon he's snuck away recently.
Nope. I've been plumbing in the next warehouse. Which is hard now because I keep forgetting where it is because the sign says bathroom break.
Might be running at the limit of this stuff. Oh no, it's backing up. Ah, because that stopped. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Not really, Cole. Got other stuff to do. No, that's wrong. You have two soundbites playing the same soundbite. As in, did-do and Budum Tish both play the same. Did they really, Dave? Interesting. Is that just on a bit delivery? Newty, thank you for 105 months, by the way. Thank you so much. Random Viking, thanks for 94. Can one of the mods put that in memos and I'll have a look at it, thank you.
No, it's on the website. I'm fixing it.
Yeah, but is it the website wrong or?
It's the website that's wrong.
I thought he meant the alert was wrong.
not fixed, but I need to find the soundbite.
Combine them enough for that anyway. Yeah, I don't know that.
Oh, radical idea, Paul. Play it how you want to play the game.
You say they won't fill, but you don't know.
Exactly, Dave. It's not on the website, so it's not there, so I don't have it. I don't know how much simpler I can explain that.
What do you mean?
I don't have it on the website, so I'm going to have to dig it out after the stream. It's quite funny how it's only just taken now for someone to know, considering that page has been up for I don't know how long.
Alright, we're going in water and steam. How do we fix it last time? I see. Nope, that doesn't work. Piping is a bit faff.
No. I agree, to be fair. It's annoying.
What is?
The piping in this game.
It's too faff, that's the problem with it.
And no, I've got another problem for you to find a solution to.
Still doing this one.
Well, I meant after you've done that one.
What are we broke now?
We just need more advanced machine parts. Which is... where are they being made? Yeah. You should just be able to expand the one that's there.
That stuff is bright red. What was that then? How was there a piece of tile that's not been upgraded when I've upgraded the whole thing, and yet it's... What the...
Lol.
That's bizarre. I literally clicked upgrade in the whole thing. Okay. Got a feeling that's trending downwards. I bet that goes under 22,000 in a minute. Whoa, is it just keeping up? Okay, I think it's okay for some strange reason. Doesn't build up very quickly, this stuff. It definitely didn't say omelette gas. Just cannot make enough of that acid. Crazy. That's okay for now. That's definitely trending upwards. But this acid, it's just ridiculous.
What's it used for?
Oleamic acid. It's used in cell production, I think.
So is it a bad time to tell you that I need more energy cells to be put online?
Mate, you're going to have to come over here and help me scale this massively if you want more cells, because I already said to you in the last stream, if you want more cells, you're going to have to scale it right from the bottom all the way upwards. It's crazy how much work it is. Every 2 of these all-you-make gas generators I put online,
Yeah.
I have to put 6 crushers in just to feed it. Then,
Wow.
then every 4 of them, I need another distiller, and I don't know when that oil's going to run out on the intake. But that's another issue. You've got all the piping, the tanks, the pumps, and all the rest of it. It's just, yeah. Also, yeah, the why the board suddenly completely derped. What the? Liquid polymer. I guess we need more liquid polymer now.
I feel like me or Knight should go over and help you.
This, honestly, it's crazy. There's so much trying to keep up with demand. I think we must have been living on excess storage of polymer boards, but
Yeah.
it's definitely not going over there.
With me putting everything online. Did you just add a couple more, Knight?
Uh-huh.
That should be enough. Looks like it's backing up.
Well, I think the power should be okay because all the grids are connected now. If anything, it tends to be the transformer requirements.
Power is fine. All the transformers are fine.
One's getting a bit higher. Blue Tonight, thank you for 20 months, tier 2. A casting machine, blimey. Which one's that?
This is looking a lot better, Knight.
Seems to be.
You want to go and help Mr. Squirrel? Or do you want to plumb in the main bus?
I don't know what you're all about.
Sorry, the M25. Let's
Yeah.
both go. Let's both go and help Mr. Squirrel.
Or bring stuff with you. You're going to need things like steel to build all the machinery, pipes. Probably some conveyors wouldn't hurt.
I forgot how far Texas was.
It's about a kilometre away.
Where's jetpack fuel?
Texas.
Possibly flooring as well.
Knight's on his way, I'll be there in a minute. Like, do you have the floor and try grab some?
I have 522.
30 a minute. No, that's true. I haven't touched the polymer board since putting them online. You ain't got any electronic components on you, do you? No?
Free.
I'll
get
grab some. Oh, do you have some in Texas?
Yeah, they're made in Texas just for usage. I don't think they're stored, though.
Depending on how long this takes, I am 2 things away from putting Yellow Science and all online.
What does 2 things away mean?
2 more warehouses. Or I can drop all the stuff that I have in a container and you and Knight can fix this and I'll carry on working that so we can progress. I don't mind. Knight's holding on what do you want to do? What do I want to do?
That's because none of this makes any sense. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. Do you know what I mean? It all works, but I haven't got a clue.
Yep. Well, the place to start is over here, which is the oil thingy. Because that's where we get the raw oil from. I think there was another one of these, wasn't there?
Yeah, I put one more online, didn't he?
Yeah, so I don't know. I think we've got enough, but you know, we can easily scale that. Anyway, if you just follow that pipeline, it comes to these things. So these are the, I think they're called distillers. They basically take the raw oil and crack it into something. So this one says it takes all your might, which is oil, and makes into liquid polymer, which is the light brown stuff. And that polymer is what we use to make polymer boards. So it just comes out of that. Where are you? Yeah, it comes out of this one, out the back into this storage tank. And I quite like the tanks because not only do they buffer things, but they give you an idea of demand. Because you can kind of see it going down or up. So at the moment, I think it's coming back now because I've just put a bunch of these online. So the only thing that happens to that liquid polymer is it goes into these machines here and polymer boards come out the other side. So that's a fairly simple one to understand.
Agreed.
So that's that one distillery there. Then I think the next 4 distilleries are all doing the same Oh no, sorry, we've got one distillery here, the second one. That produces low density oleumite gas, or liquid, I'm not sure. It's a pink one. Yeah, low density oleumite. Again, that goes into a tank at the back, which is full. That tank feeds into this machine, which makes liquid fuel. The liquid fuel goes into a tank, which then goes off to be made into fuel cells for our jetpacks and things like that. So there's not a huge demand for that one. The next one, this is the big one. So these three produce oleumite gas, and this is the killer. So yeah, distillery 1 produces polymer oil. 2 produces that fuel, effectively. And then 3, 4, and 5 all do the same thing. So the gas from that comes out into one tank here. This tank. Which is the oleumite gas tank. And then all that happens to that is, if you kind of get an overview, it goes into 6 machines. And those 6 machines produce the... what's it called? Get the name of it. Alumic acid, that's the one. Oleimic acid, however you say it. And that acid is what goes into power cells, and we can't make enough of it. It's just crazy. So I've just put 6 online there. We had 2. I doubled it, and then I added another one just. That takes that crushed mineral from the top, combines it with the gas and makes an acid out of it. And then that acid flows off just over there to be made into power cells, amongst other things.
Okay.
And the reason it's difficult to scale is because every time you want to add more of these machines, 2 of them, they seem to work well in pairs because of the way that you've got to feed them. But whenever you want to add a pair of machines, you've got to run a high-speed belt of that red stuff in. You've got to run in water. You've got to run in that gas. And then you've got to output it. So there's 3 lots of pipes and a belt to deal with for each pair. And then you probably need to think about adding another distillery for every 4 of them, roughly. So it's a bit of a pain.
So, what did you say? How about the second ore deposit?
Right, so the first, I'll tell you a problem you can solve.
Is massive. So I could double the output and bring another crude oil in.
First
you want to
problem,
do another one over here, maybe?
I don't know if crude oil's a mitigating factor. This one here, see this belt?
Yeah.
If you're going to scale any of this up, this needs to be a yellow belt. This thing. So maybe it can be made into a yellow belt, but I don't know what the mine looks like in terms of can it deliver a yellow belt.
Okay.
So I suggest you upgrade this and then look at the crude oil.
So, okay, yes. Yeah, I'm 83 short. I knew we had cargo drones.
I'm back working on it, bear with me.
And I could say I could do with some more yellow belts and you can send them over on a cargo drone.
Yeah, I'd love to know how we could just move stuff around logistically like that. I don't know if you can.
You can, but I don't know if we're near it yet.
Are you sure you can?
Yeah, you can use the transportation ships. Whether it's these ones or the ones further down the tech tree, I don't know.
Right.
Ships.
So the mine that's feeding that doesn't have a lot of capacity left.
Is that the elevator one?
No. It's the one you see where I am now on the map. Hit that one. But if you look over where the oil is, there's another ignium ore there. So I'm wondering whether to go and bring that online and bring a second feed in.
If it's easy. Are you sure that's not the one with the... Oh, no, it's the tech one that had the elevator.
Yeah, the elevator further over. This one's feeding your thing over there, and it's feeding the power, I believe.
Yeah, in that case, it's probably best to leave the power one alone.
Yeah, so I'll create another one over the other one.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Yep, near the oil.
Near the oil.
And I'm out of stuff.
I put a load of stuff in the storage container. I don't know whether it will help or not.
First dropships only move construction materials.
Is any of it yellow conveyors?
It needs to be a yellow conveyor.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and get some. I'll show you, we might need to up the production of his yellow conveyor belts.
Yeah. Which is easier said than... Actually, we could squeeze. I'll do it now, actually.
Frigg Superman, 28 months. Thank you very much.
Are you by where it's been made?
Yeah.
Good. I'm just gonna head towards your pink thing then.
Change your palette color at all, mate? From white.
The one that was coming in, the one you were talking about, has been upgraded to yellow, but it's not all the way.
No, your player color, because it's like the grey just looks like half the map is that color.
My body is red.
Yeah.
I don't get why it's not changed his player color.
I can go and
Yeah, do I?
spam the button again.
Yeah, try it. I think there's 2 buttons. Try spamming them both. It's always really hard to see you on the map because you just blend right into the background.
Otherwise, I'll just change to a completely different colour.
But the best bit is, Paul, for me, you're blue, but you're pink.
What?
Yeah, your player color is pink.
Pink? I'm not
Yeah.
pink. I never was pink.
No, as in your color is pink, but the square around you is... No, your player color itself, like you, is blue, but the box around you is pink.
I've spammed myself.
You're still white.
I don't know how we change
Okay.
it.
Change. Try it. Let me try a different colour.
And you're orange.
No, the camera doesn't overheat when the AC's on. Which it is.
Anything?
Orange?
I'm orange now.
Well, your box isn't, but your character is.
I'm actually the same colour as you.
No, that's just the arm.
No, I mean, I've chosen purple for everything. Character, mining drill.
Your character is orange and your drill is purple.
Okay.
He does love pink, yeah.
Was I over? Oh, yeah.
I put another one on the line light. So hopefully it should top up with yellow belt faster.
Right, I'm just going to take the long flight back.
Yeah, so there's no way of teleporting back to Texas.
Is that in the tech tree? Teleporter.
Be nice if there was some kind of Stargate type thing you could build.
Although I could have just respawned back at the main base instead of flying all the way there.
Oh yeah, going to base is easy. You just have to remember.
Just flying over Night Power Industries.
Other players highlight pink as is another player. Yeah, but the second one highlights as white, which is just annoying. Why can't I change the colour of the players? What if I'm colourblind or something? Really?
For some, why would there be a second drop pod? You should know this if you play to say this game so much.
There is no second drop pod.
That's coming later. Bigfoot. Oh. I may or may not have bought any explosives.
There is a whole container full of explosives.
Where? As in over by you?
Yes. There's a
Yeah,
whole
that's what I was saying.
production line.
That's what I was saying. I may or may not have forgotten to bring explosives.
Again, why would there be a second spawn location?
So, Pubs, where's the dynamite factory?
I think you're above it.
I'm just thinking, I don't remember labeling a box with explosives, so I don't know where they were.
Here, night.
Can you put little signs on it?
Yeah, I will.
Councillor Flame, thank you for giving us up to Maxwell.
Why, thank you all. What's known as a technical issue.
You've got no space.
Yeah.
There is some containers to your right to put stuff in that you don't need. To your right? No, to your right. There we go. Like, here.
While winding you up, Pub.
A second array of machines is doing nothing as no input. Your second array. Okay, which machine's bad? There's a lot of machines. Top right, these ones. Oh yeah, yeah. Good, yeah. You are correct. Because I didn't do that bit. those.
Imagine if we were still having to walk all the way over here.
Oh god, yeah. Well, we have conveyors, remember?
And that would actually probably be quite good because you could stick yourself on the conveyor and then you can go and have like a toilet break in case you're desperate type thing.
Yeah, but why would you be desperate?
Exactly.
I don't know.
Why would you?
I don't know. Why would you? I suppose you're right. Yeah.
DTM, thanks for 28 months. Right, we've got that in. Got that in. Just gonna get the output sorted now. I do wonder at this point if it is actually worth building more of these tanks. Will they ever be filled? I think that's enough tanks. I'll just plumb into it. Through so much pipe. I just got brought a cup of tea, PS4 gamer, thank you.
I shall be.
Oh. Toilet break.
Yep.
He's had it. He's done. No more leg crossing. Alright, what are we missing? Oh, producing. You finally caved. I almost reached a litre then. Another set of them, and we might even have a surplus. Maybe. That is, of course, assuming that the input can keep up with it. Which I don't think it can, because I think that might be trending downwards. Yep, that's definitely trending downwards. No surprise. Sean's off to find a tray. Yeah. Yeah, I can almost hear the relief from here, can't you? I sense he's enjoying himself right now.
I'm back.
How was it, Pubs?
Fantastic, and I also went and got a nice ice cold glass of Coke.
How can that still be going down when I just put one online? That doesn't make any sense. I feel like that should be going up now. But it most definitely is not. Is the pipe pressure still okay? From where to where? Because, like, looking at this, it has no problem outputting the gas from here. Absolutely no problem, get rid of it. If you just look at the way it works, it takes about 70 litres in and then just squirts it out. So... have a look at that. Or that. I just don't know. It's on 400, like what should it be on? There are pumps, yeah, but it's difficult to know when you need them. We'll see what happens when we put this online. It's doing the same thing. Although now, I need another transformer. Okay, I think that's going up again. I think it was under 20k a minute ago. So now it's trending upwards slowly, I think. I think pumps do make a difference because, but over a long distance, like this, this pump here, sorry, this pipe here, which goes over there, is quite a long run. And so if you put a pump at the start there, it definitely keeps the pressure up along the line. But you can also do like a push-pull. So you can do one here and then do one at the other end, and between them they seem to move stuff through. But you can see the pipe pressure drop off over a time. Like that's on what, 400? If I didn't have any pumps on, it would literally drop off as you come along here. So that's down to 389 now. So that is 385, and that's with a pump in line as well. But on the other side, it's gone back to 500, so it's definitely doing something. The trouble is, assuming your name's Dave, if you put the word bot in your name, people just think you're actually a bot, right? Points. Tell you what, Knight and Pups have gone very quiet. I think they've got concentration faces.
Yep.
I'm currently, yes. I just realised one of these machines needs 3,000 steel a minute.
Yeah, you pointed that one out before, but there's no way it's ever going to get that.
No, that was 1,800, Paul. This one's now 3,000. I'm letting it make 4 and then turning the machine off.
I mean, by anybody's standards, that's quite a lot of steel. Is it steel, you said?
Yeah. And 1,500 per minute of advanced machine parts.
So that's ignium xeno blend, isn't it?
Yeah, we've got 2 full lines, each like full yellow bound lines.
Which is about 640?
Yeah.
And you need 3,000.
Yeah. So I'm just going to let it make 4 and then stop it again.
It's a lot of belts. Yeah, this alumic acid is like a joke. I genuinely don't understand where it's all going. Megajoules, Rome. It's energy, isn't it? So all that acid is being consumed here, is it? Can't be. No, because these aren't doing anything. So where's it all going?
I did just put some more machines that required energy cells in, but they've now been turned off.
So running at full ham, this would do 120. And I've got 10 of them, so that's 1,200 a minute. So if you was taking all the cells you could, I'd need 1,200 a minute of alumic acid.
Good job, I only need it, and then I can turn these machines off.
Let me just check. And each one of these can do 300. So, yeah, what's going on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 2,400 a minute. And if I'm taking 1,200 a minute, why don't I have an absolute metric ton of that acid right now? The pipes are not full. Hey, they should be full. If I'm only taking 1,200, but I'm making, what did I say, 2,400? What's going on? I don't get it. That is not filling. Look at it. It's on 438, 439, that pipe. It's not going up.
I don't think I'm consuming any energy cells at the moment.
Gas is going up.
Everything.
Why is it going up so incredibly slowly? I just followed the pipe. There's no, it's not being used for anything that I can see. The pipeline starts there with the very first set. Goes into that tank, comes up here. Then that set does the same thing. That set does the same thing. Then after that, we don't have any more tanks. We're just going up. And then that pipe runs only to there, and it's only being taken by those cells. Low water intake. If there was a low water intake, then it would show up on this display, wouldn't it? Because that would reach 0 if it couldn't get the water. But look, in between each cycle, the 3 inputs all fill. Which means it's producing its maximum, doesn't it? It's never short of a resource.
It's quite nice to have daytime.
I can't see anything wrong with that. That pipe has got 500 in it. It's got 500 water going into the machine. The machine is never dry. So I don't think that's correct. How much can a pipe handle? Does it tell you anywhere? $500. So if a pipe can handle a 500, this pipe is nearly full, but not yet. So, are you saying that when this pipe fills up to 500, it'll start filling my tank? It feels like there's something weird with the fluid mechanics. So the intake pipe is on like 1, 2, whatever. Is the pump outputting if faster than you're filling the tank? So what's happening is this is outputting down that pipe. It's going into the tank and then the pump's pumping it in there. So we'll wait when this gets to 500. That should now be considered full and then it will start to fill this. I think the oddity comes from the fact that this pipe is long and the fluid mechanics are behaving strangely. It seems to be taking a long time to fill up to 500 though. Considering how much we're making. It's true, Nerdy Drew, I keep forgetting. The difference is a pipe. I don't believe so, bro. I've only ever seen one tier of pipe. Increase pipeline throughput with pumps. There's a purple tier pump. What's that one? Pipeline. Pipelines provide a high throughput alternative to pipes. They are mainly required for modular buildings like blast furnaces and hot air stoves. They can be connected to pipes through adapter pieces. So I guess they're like super wide pipelines. Like major artery type stuff. A blast furnace to provide a complex but highly efficient way of producing metallurgic goods. That's easy for you to say. Tier 3 plate, Tier 3 rod, coked ignium. Assembly line. Assembly line rail, splitter, merger, start. Producer, robot head, blimey. I love this. Like all the way down in the purple tech layer, 5 tech levels in. Pump jack efficiency. Improves resource of pump jacks by 10%. Woo! Like Factorio solves that. With modules that you make, it's called mid-game. And you can boost efficiency either of power or output. 10% efficient all the way down in the tech tree. Seems a bit harsh. Oh, jetpack speed 2. Let's go. Wait, as soon as we get yellow signs, we can do jetpack speed 1.
Key word there, when.
Advanced explosives provides an automatable way of producing explosives.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I don't quite understand that.
It's already done automatically.
Exactly. I don't get that. Maybe that's like an old thing. Maybe it was only meant to handcraft, and then they changed the mind. Elevator 2 requires yellow signs. Drone miner 2. Already researched. Mining laser. A powerful mining laser that allows mining from a distance. Does that replace the drill then?
Yeah.
So it just allows you to like laser burn terrain?
Yeah.
That sounds fun, doesn't it? Oh, look, right. The pipe is now on 499. So surely you can now class that as completely full. Which begs the question, where is the acid going now? Does it have a concept of flow rate? I'm not sure it does, Rome. I think that number that it shows you is how much liquid is in that pipe, which has a maximum of 500. Each pipe element stores 500. You're making an extra 1200, probably 200 to 300 pipes. It will take time to fill it. 250 pipes at 1200 extra makes 0.41 for each pipe per minute. Okay, so within a minute that should hit 500, shouldn't it?
Deleting the tank and putting it back is going to do nothing.
I'm not deleting anything. I want to see what the game does. That's got to fill. Right, it's finally backfilling. All I can say is, why do you need tanks when the pipes are such a massive buffer storage anyway?
For the hardcore gamers who have way too much liquid.
See, to my mind, it doesn't make any sense. Like, if that really long pipe was completely empty, if I emptied it, and then the pump starts to pump fluid out of that tank down the pipe, you don't get like 0.2 in every single part of the pipe, and then 0.3, and then 0.4, and then 0.5. It's not how it works. The liquid literally fills the pipe from here, and then it'll do that pipe, then that pipe, then that pipe, and each one will become full all the way along the length of it. So by the time it gets to the other side, the whole pipe is full. More or less. But the way the game seems to work is it kind of instantly fills the entire pipe length and then gradually fills it up like a giant tank.
What do you need, Knight?
I think, right?
It's definitely a weird way of doing it. And I think that is to avoid fluid mechanics. I don't want Timberborn fluid dynamics, but I kind of expect pipes to behave. They should fill from start to end, not completely fill and then all fill unilaterally. It doesn't make any sense. Only if the pipe's level, Baz. If you have a completely horizontal pipe, then and you start to push liquid in from one end, it will start to push it down the length. But that first pipe isn't going to fill up until the end one fills up, unless there's a very high flow rate, but then very quickly it will fill up. But the moment you step up and go higher, that pipe will fill up before it starts to go upwards. But I think they've simplified it. That's what it seems to me. So Morphe, are you saying that if I use a pump here, it's going to fill to the end backwards or something? Right, Pups, do you need any help with the signs now?
Sure, yes. I'm slowly losing my marbles.
Jeez. You've not got many to lose, mate. Be careful.
Exactly. You're gonna, when you get back here, Bob, and you see the inputs and outputs of what's had to be done, yeah. I mean, Knight's seen me doing it.
So, are you doing science here, or are you doing the drone
So
thing?
to get to the science, we have to unlock all the warehouses and the drone things to get stuff down from the space station.
Oh, because you were saying that... Hang on, let me just get my head around this.
It's an easy way to find out. If you go to the science tab, look at yellow science.
The thermalite bar.
Science, the yellow science pack, and then read what it says.
Thermalite bars can be retrieved from the space station through a requester warehouse once products have been sold.
Because we actually don't have access to the thermalite bar yet, because we need to research it.
Where is it in the tech tree?
Press G and then fourth row. On the left-hand side, look at the research in the yellow. It's the fifth one in, I think. Top row.
Thermalite smelting. So it comes immediately after the science pack. So we get thermalite, and then we get the science, and then we can make thermalite ourselves.
Yes. We are producing drone.
Okay, so what is the...
This all needs to hit over.
So what's going on at the moment?
Right, so at the moment I've got the drones being made and 4 of the 5 warehouses.
Sales warehouse, space station, requester warehouse. Con robots.
Construction robots, because I didn't want to spell construction. And then bathroom break is up the top. Yes, we have to trade it in from the space station before we can unlock it and produce it ourselves. Well, what have you just changed it to?
Nothing.
Why is everyone laughing? I don't like this.
I love the paranoia.
I don't. What have you done?
He can't see it, can he? He can't see it. And that's the beauty of it. It's invisible to some people.
What have you done? I'm just gonna go away from it. I don't like it anymore.
Oh man. So what's this one making then?
Something that I haven't labelled yet. Transport ship ports.
Wait, is this the last thing you need?
No, that's behind you.
Oh, you said there was 5 of 6.
Yeah, the other one's over there.
Like, I'm just going to instantly make everything look better. Look at that. Looks better already. So what's this bridge thing for?
Just because I thought it would be cool.
So what's missing? Is this actually producing now?
Don't turn it on. It's got 4 in storage. Do not turn the outputs to inputs. Because it will eat everything.
What, 3,000 steel a minute? I don't know what you mean.
But I've made 4. All the containers have 4 in.
Transport ship port. Okay.
So next...
So hang on. Where does it show you the list of things that we need?
Right, hang on. Where is it? Buildings. Right, modular buildings.
Where are we looking?
F1 menu. Space station.
Well, we already built a modular building.
Yeah, but to put that online so we can make contact with the space station, we needed the construction robots and the transport pods and the construction pods and...
Oh, we got to build a radio tower.
Yeah.
To interact with the space station,
yeah.
you need to build a radio tower and supply it with sufficient power. Oh, God. With the radio tower screen panel, you can open up the UI space station UI. Upgrades. To sell products, you need to move them to your space station. Transport ships will automatically pick them up from your sales warehouse and move them to the space station. Once your station has any products in stock, you need to wait until a spaceship arrives which will buy your product. You'll get thermalite bars, an item that acts as a galactic currency and can be used for crafting. So when we can make thermalite bars, does that mean we can sell them for cash?
Apparently I've been reading it all wrong and we can't make them, we have to just import them. I read Sheeter's bar.
Thermalite bars. Thermalite smelting. Make thermalite sheets. The material can be used for various purposes. So we can't ever make thermalite bars. We can only make liquid thermalite or thermalite sheets.
Yeah, we'll have to import all the bars.
You need radio warehouse, construction drones, transport, fixed space station, then sell items and receive thermalite. 1 for each star. Right.
Could you help me finish plumbing this in?
Okay, what are you doing?
I've got 2 of the 6.
So it needs advanced components, polymer, electronics. Down here, okay. Seriously, is there a way to shove the splitter over?
Right, so there is a way to do it where you're looking now. If there is a conveyor belt next to it. Which, look at this conveyor belt where I'm stood.
Right, like that.
Yeah. But everything else, you have to put a thing down and then, yeah. We've tried it with snap mode off, though. It doesn't seem to do any different. There's the circuit boards and components.
Is it on the ground or? Oh, it's one belt away, you scumbag.
Oh, it's not circuit boards, it's the other one.
Yeah, I don't know why you got circuit boards. Gosh, I don't need them.
It was the one above the circuit boards that I needed.
Don't forget, you'll need to repair the space station before you try. Wait, what? What do you think we are? Like mobile mechanics? They've got like Thermalite up there. They can flipping pay for it themselves.
Paul, there's the advanced components. Mean to make the pipe, the conveyor that long?
What is it? What?
The advanced components. Electronic component, whatever they're called.
Is that on a yellow belt?
Yeah, everything's basically yellow now. And it's polymer and steel.
Oh, polymers here. Where's steel?
Oh, I've got steel here. It's on the top rear.
How far do I need to come down for the top row to meet?
Yes.
Well, you've got a coordinate system, haven't you? Look, where does that go?
40.
That's too high, so it's another one down at least. Well, it depends. Are you going up or down?
Go down. If I can go down.
Steel is there, so you probably want one more down. I reckon you want that. You probably want to be there somewhere.
Think you all?
And where's the next one that you want from relative to that?
It's up top, innit? It's sat here, so same place, same. You can have it in the same
height.
Yeah, yeah.
There's a collision though.
Yeah.
Concrete blocks or something in the way. Got one more now.
Right, this is the construction material to make the buildings.
Do we need a storage output for this?
Yes. And then it needs to go into a warehouse, I'm guessing. Construction warehouse.
What do you mean?
So this stuff then needs to go into a construction warehouse for the bots to be able to get hold of.
A construction... Wait, so we can't just have a normal logistic container?
You can to buffer it. And then we'd have to find somewhere for all these warehouses to go.
I don't know how many of them we want to buffer.
Make 320 at once or something.
Use straight warehouse at 25,000, don't buffer.
I'm gonna everything else is buffered.
Do you want to buffer it or not?
Yes, can we buffer it, please? Because then it matches everything else.
Now, I'm noticing that this is taking a long time. Like, how many of these things we need to make? Do we need to scale that at all?
How much does our modular building on top of the hill take?
Like, is this something that we're going to need to build more of? You will need tens of thousands of them. Right, so let's not put that there. Instead, let's output off to the side like that. So we can at least scale this in some way. Don't need yellow belts, but we'll roll
It is
with
my
it.
default go-to now because I upped yellow belt production. How big is the construction warehouse?
You have 2 assemblies and it seems plenty. Okay. Because it does chuck out 320, doesn't it? So it's quite a bit.
Yeah.
That's like 1,000 a minute coming out of there.
So we need a construction warehouse. I don't know how big that is.
Where is
That's
that?
in one of those containers over there. I can't remember what floor.
Sales warehouse. Construction robots.
Oh, is it called bathroom break? Yeah, it's
First floor.
bathroom break. It's called bathroom break.
Oh, what did I just do? Oh. So it's this one, construction warehouse.
Yes.
So if I take that, we just want one, do we? And that is absolutely massive.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
So,
Yeah, I'll have to go and get some building blocks. Let me guess, it probably needs to be placed on a foundation.
like, is there a place that we want to put this? Maybe over the water. Let's do that.
Hey, Nye.
Oh,
Long time no see. How's your oil mining operation going?
wasn't oil, it was ignium diggy boo, whatever you call it.
Is that the technical name for it?
English?
Yeah. I had a slight water issue.
You needed a bio break on it.
No. Apparently water can go through thick rock.
I'm bringing some more building blocks over.
Okay. Let me try and... Yeah, it was red until I put it on this thing. Okay, so if we go with something like
That's massive.
that.
Oh my lord.
I've just gone with 3 blocks on the edge for now. I'll also need to put it on stilts, I guess.
There's the front door. Ooh, you can destroy the content.
Jesus thing.
Want to know the best bit? That's just one.
I know, that's what I was thinking. Warehouse content, construction materials, 0 of 25,000. Construction rubble. Put radio close to warehouse. Transport ships use it to launch to space station. Bit of a problem with that. The radio is not even in draw distance right now.
No, that's not the radio.
Put radio close to warehouse.
No, as in the one we put down wasn't the radio.
What was it then?
That was the ore scanner.
Was it?
Yes.
So we need to put a radio near this then, apparently.
Yeah, we put the long-range scanner.
How quickly are we making foundation block? Because I got a feeling we're going to need a lot of it.
Quick. There's a whole container full.
A big
I've got
container.
Yeah, big container. I've got over 1,000 on me.
Okay. So what do we need to belt into this then? This stuff?
Yes.
Right, well let's go up.
It's coming out here, Paul.
What? Oh yeah.
What about if you run it up and then just along the side here?
Well, let's think about where it's going to end. Scanner, you'll be moving after it's done. Blimey. Guess we want it to be like at least 2 high so we can walk under it. Is it 2 to walk under it? Yeah. So we could do it like that.
I just need to repair this.
Or we go higher. Don't know. No need for inserter. That's a very good point. I keep thinking it's satisfactory. I don't know what we'll need. Let's go 3. There you go. Is there anything else needs to go into here apart from that stuff?
Yeah, we've made a mistake.
Uh-oh.
These machines need to be separated. We can't get all the feeds in.
What do you mean?
It requires 6, doesn't it? To be
6
fed
what?
and 1 output. That's 7.
Wait, what?
Yeah, so the machines that make the construction material take 6 inputs. And then 1 coming out, that's 7. So we can't feed the machine everything. So we're going to have a space between them. Because it also needs concrete. And
So you haven't
plates.
given it everything it needs?
Well, I did the first one, but then we stuck them next to each
Well, I
other,
thought
and
that
then
was all the lines. Okay, well, it's no biggie. Yeah, we'll just get a space.
I mean, you can do that. I'll finish this. I'll move these.
Oh, because you had stuff coming in the front, didn't you?
Yeah, I've got an idea on how to fix it.
That's annoying.
I think I've got an idea.
Well, I don't know what... Nerdy, I don't know exactly what he's doing right now. I've got a feeling I know what he's doing now, but I didn't want to build anything till he'd done it. Because it looks like we don't need to worry about it anyway. Is this the only thing we're sending over there, then?
For now, looks like it, yeah. That works. If I do the same on the other side, that means the output can stay in the same place on all of them.
Because it has so many inputs, and I'm just thinking... I think I'll get more conveyors. God, I need a faster jetpack.
You nearby, Knight? Do you want to help me make a couple more of these? Oh wait, that's not going to work either. I don't know the spacing yet, Knight, hang on.
I know Camps Infinite, but we need yellow science. It's a very chicken and egg. It feels like yellow science is what a massive step up. Like it's a real big jump.
At night, these need to go underneath and come up.
Why?
Because otherwise it's gonna. These need to carry on that way, which means we can't then get the belts in. Yes, we do. No, because that's only space for one. So yeah, they're gonna have to come in from underneath. So yeah, them two outer ones, Knight, the plates and...
I'm going to reverse your bell direction in a minute.
Alright, so the concrete blocks and yeah, these ones need to go underneath, Knight.
does annoy me that I can't just turn a belt.
Should be able to get 3 in here.
Three what?
Assemblers.
You want the panel facing this way with the other one?
I'm
Or
thinking
you
about
all run?
turning that one so we can see.
Yeah, I kind of face it this way. Have the panel this side. Because that way you've not got any assemblers, loaders in front of you and you're trying to look at it. Not that you're going to look at it, but...
You have to do 4 squares, right?
Isn't it used to have 3 intakes on each side and 1 output on the front with a ramp to get outside where it's not wasted so much space scaling up?
Nah.
You still waste space with the ramp. Like, no matter what way you do it, you've still got to ramp out of here. And that dictates the gap to the next one. There's no way around it. Because you've got 6 input lines, you've got 3 on each side. Between the assemblers, you're going to have to ramp up or ramp down.
You just did what I did. I'd done it twice and was like, no, that's not right.
So why is this thing not loading?
There's no belt underneath, Paul?
I think you need multiple belts into the warehouse due to the quantity you're making. Depends on the output, right? What's the output of each one? Was it 320?
320.
Yeah. That's 2 yellows. That's a yellow each, basically. For each one. I'll send another line back.
Okay.
How many are you planning on making?
Just 3 for now.
Let's come back in. Really, game?
We'll put these posts in the way.
Perfectly timed lag save. can certainly smash these out. One build is 10 minutes, second is 20 minutes, third is 30 minutes. Over enough output with 2 machines to start. Yeah, we got 3 though. We're just try-harders. Looks like you need more iron plates. The last one's pretty starved of them. Like the second one is. Wait, the first one's not taking any?
Because while it's building, it don't take any. Like it will fill up its inventory and then start over.
I'm not sure if that's sustainable from iron plate point of view.
Probably not. We could just turn 1 or 2 off for now.
See how it goes. I can't read the number. Is that 100 a minute? Or 400 a minute?
That's why I wanted to turn the machines to face...
Well, that's why I told you to face them over here.
Oh.
I said face them this way. I'll delete it, don't worry. Right. The 100 a minute. Actually, that should all be fine. Looking at that.
I can't delete the middle one. Because I don't have enough space in my inventory.
Not enough character space. Wait, what?
Because it wants to take everything out the machine.
Got all that junk now.
So I guess the next bit is...
We did have a load of building blocks, now we have none. This is taking a while. Why do you need to send the output in reverse? Because, Captain Flint, originally the plan was to come backwards this way and then send it out that way. Because if you send the output belt the same direction as the input belt, it gets in the way of scaling usually.
So I guess the next bit is we need the construction one.
I love the way the machine just does. Here, have 300 boxes. There's absolutely nothing for ages and then just goes.
I'm coming to give you a gift.
Uh-oh. Wish you could put lights on conveyors down here.
I'm guessing that's the next one we need in front of me.
One sec. Put some lights there. What's this one? A construction ship port. Yeah. I bet this is small.
I don't know if that has inputs or
Well,
outputs.
it's quite small. Not too bad.
Build it to the left of this one, maybe.
Construction needs just power and transport. What do you mean by transport? Structure is blocked by another structure building. I'll just put it there
There you go,
temporarily. So that has no input connection, it's just a thing. It just requires a grid connection.
Looks like it requires high voltage power.
Frosty Jack, thank you for 88 months. And Rudy, thank you for 15. Well,
Is this platform big enough?
Does it matter where these go then? Because
I don't know.
it seems to me like they have no input. I know it needs foundation and power, but apart from that, like we can stick it away from. I don't know how it's going to work. I presume it's going to take off, come over to this warehouse thing, pick stuff up, and fly away.
Ships just need power. Transport ships will take materials from the warehouse and take to the build.
Yeah, so placement doesn't matter. So I can put it over here somewhere. Like somewhere we don't care about, but just has access to high power.
Yeah.
Does it need to sit on foundation, or can it just...
No, it needs to sit on foundation.
It does.
I think. Let me check. No, it doesn't. No. It can sit anywhere. Right, I'll better get the transport one then, because we need that next.
High voltage power line. Of course you're on the opposite side, of course you are. Why wouldn't you be?
Are we putting the transport ships there as well?
I mean, if there's... My thinking is, if it doesn't matter where they go, keep them away from our factory.
Or should the transport ships go to the near the warehouse because they need to grab stuff from the warehouse?
Well, it depends how quickly they fly, but yeah, I guess. Thanks, Rudy.
Oh, whoa. Okay, that don't need to be there. There's 4 on one place.
What's that?
The transport one, it's a pad of 4.
Why is it not using my long power cables?
Is it because you have small ones in stock? It's
Oh,
just
yeah.
defaulting to small ones.
How was that?
What's that?
I was in.
Right, so lads, this is the next one.
Wait a minute. Power pole small. Wait, where's my... Oh, there it is. That's a power pole large. It literally looks the same. Power pole small. No, I don't have a large. I must have put them in the storage bay. Oh, well. There is currently no construction site assigned. Construction sites get assigned once there is enough construction material present at the construction site.
Yeah, which we need this. So we need to put this one down. I'm near you. This one
Well, we
needs to go
we
down.
can put some foundation. I don't know if I'll have enough for all of that.
I've got 900 on me if needed.
1 second.
Oh, 1,000.
That's as big as I can drop with my inventory.
No, you're gonna have to do the rest. Whoa!
Whoa!
You took me out.
Paul, look up.
What just happened?
I placed the pad and they just started going in the air. There's not even any power going to it.
I know. I was just moving it over slightly.
Right, I've got an idea.
What do they even need power for if they're just taking off anyway?
Transport ship isn't operational. Shut down the building will cause the ships to return home as soon as they finish their task. Right, shall we follow them, lads?
Where are they?
Over at the warehouse.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh, there they are. One's landed, another one's going.
Well, they should be going to our modular building east, right?
Yeah, but if you look what they do, they kind of land and then glide along, picking up stuff.
I'm following one.
And then they kind of, yeah, they're flying off. Can I get on top of this? Oh, I'm on top of it.
The construction one should start coming
Woo!
soon, right?
I'm flying!
Lol, as if.
Yeah, you can get on top of one. Whee! Oh god! Hey, come back here, you little scumbag! I can't catch him up. He's quicker than my jetpack.
Whoa!
What?
These construction materials have jetpacks. Now that's cheating.
I was fine riding it until it turned. When it turned, it just basically left go of me. Weirdly. Oh, I love that. They just quite literally rain down construction material. We could have done that.
I'm just going to wait here because at some point the construction one should come, right? I've landed to save my jetpack fuel.
So have I. Yeah.
Oh, is that the construction one coming in directly west?
Yeah, I think he is. Now he's got something to do. There he comes. The big yellow drone. JCB or DeWalt? Drones deployed. They're lasering it into position now, look. Gabrielle, thank you for 21 months.
I can't remember how much this one needed.
A lot. And then when that comes online, it'll probably need power.
Oh, yeah.
This is a radio, isn't it?
It's a scanner.
Yeah, so it's probably going to need power. And then we have to look at our power situation, because we just put a lot of stuff online.
Not gonna lie, it is quite cool though, isn't it?
Is it a Sphinx, or is it like a dog? Who knows? We'll find out.
It's a giant statue of me.
That's what it is. It's pups lying down. 5,600. Okay, we should be alright.
I love the construction material just arrives as a jetpack.
Mm-hmm. Imagine if that's how buildings got made, like things flew over and just dropped boxes that had little jetpacks. Amazon delivery, let's go. Straight into your back garden. Right on top of the washing. Now, I'm not seeing much in the way of construction. I'm just seeing lasers being pointed. Is it just suddenly gonna, like, ta-da? Or is it gonna slowly build up?
I don't know. Let's wait and find out.
I don't see any pieces of anything. Yeah, I set it to minimum morph because, frankly, I just thought let's get it online and then add more stuff to it later. Which, I don't know if that's a good idea or not.
I mean, at the rate it's building, I'd say it was a good idea.
Presumably, when we go to add things later, we won't lose all the existing stuff. Because that would be annoying.
What was that?
That's the large power pole.
Yeah, it's quite large.
It's definitely a large power pole.
Makes you wonder how it fits in that little storage box. Or in your backpack.
I'm going to fly back to where that drone took off from and see what the construction progress is on.
It suddenly changes. That is so dull.
So this is going to, if we have more than one construction port online, does that mean both will go and do it?
I reckon you'll get 2 lots of drone pods going over there, yeah.
Because if it is, I should put another one online because
Maybe. It depends on if it's supply constrained by the supply drones or building constrained. Well, they construct.
I'm just arriving to see what the percentage is on. It's on 36%.
Our high voltage grid's on about 50%. So we've probably got about, I'd say about 10 megawatts of power available. I don't know what thing that's going to need, but... What the heck is that?
It was a part of an old building, I forgot to delete it.
OCD much? If I get a cable on that, will it just start using the big one?
Yeah, it does. I've got them installed in my inventory and it's using the big one.
Why is it red? Structure is blocked by terrain. Kidding me?
Looks like it needs a 3x3 foundation for it to sit on.
No, it doesn't though, because look. Like, is it out of range at that point? It really
45
doesn't
meters.
tell you, does it? That's fine, that's fine. That's fine. These are not fine. That's all green. Distance is too far, right, so... That one's alright. What's the easiest way to get to high voltage from here?
You go to the power station, follow the mountain around.
Get ready, lads. It's at 61%.
It's just so hit and miss, this thing. I kind of wish it just drew a circle, just showing me the range. Even that would just be massively helpful.
Don't know, but it was close to 70% not long ago, so.
What was?
This thing, if you want to see it, transform.
It'll just flick.
Do have 2 construction drones on it now.
Alright, that power's connected.
Copy.
Draw distance in this game is really good.
Yep. It runs them like for how big our factory is.
If you teleport back to the main factory now, it's a bit slow to load in with all those belts.
Yep, and it loads them randomly. So you get these weird gaps in the belt. How far is this off done?
Well, it can't be that for long now. It was at 70%. And it's going double the speed now because I put a second construction ship online.
If you look at the rate they're coming over now, they kind of slowed down a lot. So the pieces are taking time to get over now.
I was going to say, there's plenty of them in storage because I checked before I flew back over here. It's like a swarm of angry bees in it. Thanks, Paul. So charming. Honestly.
Just because you didn't think of it.
Because I don't have any on me.
All right.
What are you doing?
Getting higher than you. Yeah, but I'm not burning fuel. The metal looks stupid up here.
Off.
Transport can do 1,000 per 4 ships each round.
Oh, they're moving away.
They've done it.
Woohoo! Look at it. What is it?
It's a radio thing. More importantly, where do we connect the power?
Yes.
Does it not need power?
Oh, here. Is it sit here?
There you go.
So is it doing its thing now?
It's 40 chunks in each direction. Scan speed 100% power. Oh, it's disabled. Start. Oh, don't look at that screen for too long at the bottom, will you?
The heck? Current scan chunk 16.4. Long range scanner.
You can see it doing it on the map, which is why it's changing coordinates so fast.
40 chunks in each direction. What is it changing the map? I can't see what it's changing.
what scans it's doing? 1915, 1940.
40 as in on the grid. 40 map grid chunks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like there's 4 in each sector.
It just unlocked the mineral
there's
rock
one.
to the north.
It just did that, I think.
Yeah, it did.
Zero seconds per chunk. That's quite quick. Power consumption 0 kilowatts.
You should have the rest of the things on, Paul.
Okay, let's open the modular building planner. So, have we got the power for this?
Yes.
So these would give us distance. They would give us speed. What do we want? Distance?
Yeah.
1,000 material for that. Power consumption 1.1 megawatt. 2 seconds per chunk.
No, we need speed modules.
That's going to
come on.
take a while. 1 second per chunk. How much power space have we got?
I'm checking now. Stand by. We've got a good half.
What does that mean?
Like, we're using roughly
Half
half
of
of
what?
what we're making.
4.2. What did that one do? I don't know what the HVG attachment does. Maximum amounts reached. What does that even do? Do I have to get rid of one of these to do it? Well, let me do it. High voltage. Is that all that is?
Yeah.
Well, why is it red? Why can't I actually attach it?
Because we already have one.
Well, why is it red then?
Means you can move it from one side to the other,
Oh, right, gotcha.
which obviously we don't need to do because it's where we want it, really.
Okay, so I can't start construction. I can reset, and I can't do
Oh,
anything.
build, hang on. Let me turn it off. Let me turn
Yeah,
the
you need to turn it
building
off.
There you go. Turn the building off.
I still can't do it. Do I literally have to go back into this again now? Dismantle. Oh, what game, please. Yeah. So, if you don't turn it off before you go into the config, you do all this config, and you can't do anything until you come out and press stop. Good to know. Oh, that's a big boy.
Thanks, Pops.
Building you a safe space. Look, you can just sit in here now. Thanks, Paul.
That wasn't even me. I didn't even press detonate. There's mine.
Childish, all of you.
Me.
Me, 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 me.
So childish. We will put the radio tower down when we are ready to put the radio tower.
What are the drone ships right now?
They're waiting for the construction materials to be delivered. They're on their way.
Okay. I wish it had I think Satisfactory's got like a hang glider thing. Wish it had that. So you could lose altitude but go quicker. What did I just see over there? That drone dropped some weird black stuff on the water. You see that?
Yeah.
That like fell off the building or something. What on earth is that? An island? Oh, it's like the shadow it's casting. It's so that explains what was going on the mountain. Basically, an optimized shadow at a distance looks like a weird triangle. Right, how do we build the radio thingy, Mabobski?
You ready to collect some materials, then?
Well, I'm just saying, you know, unless you don't think we should progress.
Oh, hang on, I can build... I've got one, I can give it to you. And then you can find somewhere to place it. No, can you get squashed by this?
By what?
If I stand where the thing needs to land, will it squash me?
You don't have a health bar, so...
I want to know what happens.
There you go. You get plunked on top.
Right, Paul, you need to grab this.
Where are you? Radio tower base. Right, where does the radio tower need to go?
Someone said near the thing, didn't they? The warehouse. Oh,
yeah, okay.
Wow.
Blast resistant modular building. Once placed, use the modular building to plan a handheld to configure.
Can I ask, why does it need to go close to the warehouse? If it's just a radio tower, surely it can go anywhere.
Yeah, I don't understand that either, to be honest.
Personally, I would put it somewhere else.
Do we know what power it needs?
High voltage.
Or over here is not
Doesn't
the best
say.
thing.
Wait, maximum power consumption 10 megawatts. We may need to put more power online, just saying.
Yeah.
But why does it need to go near the warehouse? You don't need to put the radio near the warehouse. It can be put anywhere you want. It says cost down.
Morphe says postal rail transport uses radio tower to launch to space station.
Transport uses radio tower to launch to space station. Wait, what? As in it flies over to the radio and then goes up?
Shorter time to launch and return, so it doesn't need to be there.
No, he's saying it does.
It just shortens the time it takes.
Yeah, so it doesn't need to be there. It literally just is whether you want it shorter or not.
The further away from the warehouse, the longer it'll take to do its journey. That's what he's saying.
He said megawatts, not kilowatts, Carl. What are you reading, Carl? It says max power consumption 10.0 megawatts. I don't know why you're seeing kilowatts. One transport ship only delivers 250 material. When you need 10,000, you want it close. It seems weird that it needs it. Okay.
The F1 menu says absolutely nothing about it needing to be near the thing.
Well, the other thing is, if it needs high voltage power, then we don't have any here at the moment.
I would personally just test it over there near the high voltage power.
I'm going to stick it on the river because we're not going to build anything there.
Also, I feel like we're getting information from people who have not even played the game. night, you getting extra power online.
Huh?
We're gonna need extra power.
Huh?
Yes.
Huh? There's power over here? Over there? Where?
It doesn't matter. It can be built at anyone, can't it?
What are we building that for? I think we need all that, do we?
I don't know.
We're just gonna keep a nice little border on it.
Well, as the other power station is literally just here, I might as well add it to this.
Wait, Pups, have you got any ceiling lights?
No, but I can make
If you
some.
put some under this platform, A, it'll look cool, and B, it'll get rid of that shadow.
Leave it with me.
No grid connection. So, am I... Does this need low voltage power? Because I don't see a HV attachment point. Building planner first. Okay. Gotcha. Right, got that case. Where's our power coming from? Down the river, maybe?
Where I am, I'm right by the power now.
Oh, I don't see you because you're grey. There you are. Is that you there?
By the water.
You can take it from where the drones take off from, because you already have power halfway to the where you need it.
We don't have HV power there, do we?
We do have high voltage power where the drones are taking off.
What, in the warehouse?
No, where the drones are taking off from, the base, like their actual base. It's
Which is where?
southwest-ish. Southwest.
Over there, right, okay. In that case, I want it on this side. Radio tower power connector. Radio tower middle part. Radio tower top or radio tower middle part? Why would you want to build it up? What's the advantage? It's going to take more material. Radio tower middle part 2, maximum 3. $5,100 construction material. Yeah, I know what it says, Baz, but what's the advantage of building up more in the first place? What will it do? It doesn't say, oh, if you have one, you'll get this benefit. If you have two, you get this. It just says, here's the minimum, here's the maximum, but I'm not going to tell you why. When you did yours, the minimum was 5. Why is it only 3 then?
Because is it because we built it so far off the floor? It would be hitting the ceiling.
Oh, I do
Like if
wonder
you-
if it's because we put it on a platform. I don't know.
Like if you... Because to me that feels like that's the limit. Yeah, we're close to the limit.
Those high voltage power lines, I think they're disappointing. I feel like they should go further than 45. So I take it they're going to build the other thing and then build this.
Yes.
Or whoa, that is tall. Or can you control a queue?
Let me go and have a look at the base. We know how much the small ones go.
Wow,
I don't
this
think that's what he's getting at.
the warehouse is nearly full. Small ones go 15, I think.
To answer your question, no.
No, 16, you're right.
They're just in a queue that we can't
So we can't
control.
change the queue.
Well, you could remove that though. Lower that, like put a platform just at ground level a minute and see if you can go higher, Paul.
Nah, leave it.
I still don't understand why it needs to be close to the warehouse.
Well, he says something like they come here and then they go to the radio before they go up, which is just bizarre. But until we see it, I don't know. Right, how are we doing for power then, Knight? Are you working on some?
I'm adding an extra one, but I actually get resources before I can build.
What do you need? I'll bring stuff over.
Whatever the turbine needs. So
What you need? What do you need building then?
I got to build a turbine, so I have no steel beams or electric components.
Okay, how many turbines do you want? How many boilers do you want?
At the moment, I've got space to build one more, add one more. I'm going to have to make the room for the rest. I've got a boiler, I just don't have a transformer.
A turbine or a transformer?
Both.
Yeah, I don't know, Fuzzball. We'll find out.
I can place another one down, yeah, Barnes.
What's I take it our fuel supply on that is okay. At some point, one of the mines is going to run out, and we won't notice, and the belt coming into the power supply will dry up, and then all of a sudden it'll be like, pew! Like, what just happened?
We need like an alarm system when the power gets like turns off, and you're like, warning, warning.
Yeah.
Uses the radio tower as a launch platform to space station. What?
Yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it? And the thing is, you would never know that, and the game doesn't tell you any of that. They can't fix this water thing. Indeed, Rome. Jump, oh, stupid thing. Yeah, because I don't know if that's going to stay like that for the rest of the game, or like maybe when you save and load it back in, maybe it initializes the water then. But surely it's not going to stay like that, because that would be weird. Ooh. Interesting.
What
So
did you do?
it
Sorry, I
doesn't
missed that.
flow down, but when you remove blocks, it kind of paints it in. Like you see that, I don't know if you see the stream or not.
I am.
We see this now, or it won't flow in. If I remove this block, watch what happens. See that?
That's weird.
It's like it will flow the current level, but it won't flow downwards and fill in. So you can kind of get around it, because otherwise it just sits like that in a weird way. And I suspect it's these blocks that's stopping it. There you go. Yeah, it can't flow around corners at the moment, or down vertical planes. You have to steer it. That's a classic example of it, though. That's so bizarre. So if I remove that, will it fill the whole thing in down there? There you go. It's like a basic MS Paint flood fill. Still, at least you can get rid of the nonsense. To do that. Probably for that one. Yeah, it's not a flood fill as such. It's like a boundary driven flood fill. Like as soon as it hits an edge it stops and won't paint further upwards. It's kind of weird. I wonder if I need that. The hitbox is huge.
Yep. Well, the map is certainly being scanned.
Is it?
Yup.
These need to go the other way. Annoyingly.
All your radio towers online.
Woo, what's he doing?
I don't know, I'm trying to connect a power pole to it.
Hang on, let me come over. Una segundo. Oh, that's right. No, that's right. Where are you?
At the radio tower. I'm sure Beatbot will have something to say as well.
You didn't research the laser drill a while back, tested it. Oh god, did we get yellow science online?
No. We have to import it, which is the radio tower.
Well, where's the research gone? I had it active.
It wasn't doing anything.
So? It's queued up ready.
I'm in charge of research.
No, you're not.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm going to delete all of this then.
Oh, right, and what's feeding that little beast of yours? Anything that we might have built?
No. Don't know what you're on
No,
about.
yeah. Just free power and stuff, is it?
Don't know what you're on about. Taking all the glory, honestly.
Oh, as if that's too far away.
Wait, is it actually?
Stupid game. You can put it there, and then to there.
I was going to say, Paul, I did put a platform down if you want to make it look a bit better. I'll
No,
delete
that looks
everything.
horrendous. Please get rid of that monstrosity.
Place that and then I'll clear what's not needed.
I think it's quite okay to just subtly have a thing there like that. Right, so what's it doing?
I don't know.
Where's the panel? Right, let's have a look at the grid stats before they throw the switch on this.
It's a good
Okay.
view from the top.
Okay, I'm going to hit start. Comms established.
We did it. So much fascinating data is coming in. We have full access to every part of the station that is still working, which unfortunately isn't all that much. You can access the station control panel from the radio tower's screen panel. I think it's about time we schedule emergency repairs.
So we can open comms. Hull emergency repairs. Start. Repair the most critical damages. There's no plural to damage, is there? To the outer hull. Cost 2,000 construction material. Expected time 20 minutes. Based on construction zones. Doesn't include delivery.
Right, I'm going to see where these drones go. If they go, don't go to this tower, it means we're going to put it anywhere.
Look at them. 8 of them coming over with stuff. $20 minutes to make the stuff. It's like synchronized swimming dancers. Look at this. They hold the nose and go upside down. Kick the legs.
Watch them crash into the radio tower now.
Did it build our new thing on the hill?
Yeah.
Construction drones haven't moved, have they? Right, so let's see what he does. He goes up. And then he goes...
Water space station.
Don't know yet. Then he turns. Then he goes over. He's going to the tower. No, he's gone past the tower. Are you sure they finished the other thing?
Yeah.
Well, where's he going then?
Going to the space station. Look, they're going up. Look, and they didn't even go near the tower. They're about 25 meters away from the tower.
Is it me? Or have they gone to the landing location and gone up?
Because that's not the landing location either.
It is.
Oh, that one. Yeah, that looks like where they've gone.
They haven't gone to the radio at all. They've gone to the landing location. And then they go up, as far as I can tell.
Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing.
So why don't I just destroy the landing location and move it over there? Pretty sure they're above this and not the radio.
Yeah, and then they come back down to it. Look at them coming down. They come down to the landing location, then turn.
That definitely looks like this, does it not? It does mean the tower could have been anywhere. What do you say, Morphe? 3 maps, they always use my radio tower for launching. Maybe they fixed it. Maybe they patched it. I don't know, but... on this one, it kind of feels like...
Yeah, they're completely ignoring the radio tower.
kind of feels like this is more important. Now, whether that's fixed based on where you landed, or whether it's based on the position of that, I don't know. Did you turn the scanner back on? No?
Maybe? I don't know.
I'm going to look now. I don't think we did. I think we upgraded it, but I don't think it's doing anything. By the way, that thing that we just put online takes a lot of power.
Well, 4 of the transport drones are done. They've just landed back at base.
This says no grid connection. 1 second. Let me fix that.
Wait, does that mean we've repaired it? Or...
Start. Oh, our grid stats is looking a bit feisty. We're about 80% again. They're scanning 100 chunks in each direction. That's a big scan. Yeah, that's going to take a while to do its thing. So when you scan the map in 100 chunks, you may as well turn that thing off, right? It's like, what use is it then? Well,
I don't get...
yeah, you could do that, Captain Flynn. You could just put it somewhere else on the map and chuck it down and it'll do it all over again.
But I don't get why you need to move it if it's scanning the map.
Because when it's finished scanning in 100 blocks in every single direction, it can't do any more, can it? So then it becomes totally useless and you might as well turn it off. Or destroy it and put it somewhere else.
Okay. We're at 17% on the whole of repairs. Need someone all lighting over here at this power place. Can't see a darn thing.
Yeah, we're going to get the power from there.
If you can't get power from your power station, you're in trouble. I'm going to run out of pipe in a second. Phone's about to die. See you later, dude. That doesn't line up. That turbine doesn't line up. That's weird.
Yeah, placed exactly the opposite to the ones on the other side.
That one doesn't line up either. What is going on? No, that does, but the pipe's in the wrong place. What's going on here? That's because the pipe's in the wrong place again. Definitely a skill issue. Just enough pipe to make this work. Yeah, boy. Something's not right. They need water, don't they?
That time has happened. The entire base is offline.
Dude, we're in the middle of putting power online here. But that thing will definitely need material if it's going to boil anything.
Apparently we have a transformer short circuit.
Transformer short circuit?
I can't reset it.
Is there a loop somewhere? Is that what it is?
And looks like power's back.
These high voltage cables aren't connected to each other, I don't think. So let's connect them.
Base is back online.
Should have some overhead now if it's working properly.
Go back.
Because they were all chucking power into the transformers, but they weren't sending it down the main high voltage line.
Yeah, we got overhead.
Detopita, thank you for 31 months. Sterling, thank you for 3 years. Yeah, that's better. We're at about 55-60% again from 80. And that's with all those stupid things online. Are they still doing the repair the space station thing?
All the materials are delivered. We're at 54%.
So it's down to construction bots now.
Not our ones, the ones on the station.
Oh, really?
Yep.
So ours are all parked over here?
Yep.
It's a bit rubbish. Did you put lights under that thing?
Yep. A lot of lights.
Yeah, so the shadows a little bit, but still there.
Yeah, with eight transporter ships, they got the 2,000 up there pretty quick.
Oh, there's no power on this thing. Well, there's no transformer power. I could chuck a transformer on it
I don't
to make
have
this
enough
grid
to make
live.
one.
Hang on, I've got one. Bonk.
Looking at the grid stats now, I'm like, you have to use a scroll bar.
Yeah, it's getting quite big. You can add more to the station, but they need power. Blimey. Has this thing got power?
It does, yes.
Emergency repairs at 65%.
And the best bit is, even after we've done that, we can't do anything because we need to do number 2.
What's number 2? The second
More
thing.
hull repairs, yeah.
What a grind. That was the warehouse here. Let's get back. I'll have to do that.
I'm running low on jetpack fuel.
I've got some spare if you need to fly over.
I'm over there now. Oh, welcome to Texas.
Population U.
You need to put a transformer there as well, don't you?
It looks that way. You need 2 more repairs to be able to sell. Have your selling and receiving wires set down. Selling at drones receiving close to your yellow sign. I wish that made sense.
I think he's basically saying what I said. We need to do both the hull repairs before we can start selling, but even then we need to make the selling point So it's
Yeah,
still
but
a
he's saying have
multi-step
your
process.
selling and receiving. So we need another warehouse, I think is what he's saying. Oh, two more. A selling warehouse and a receiving warehouse. Because I think that's just for construction material.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
They are made, they're just in a chest.
80%.
%. Stop upgrade. So we've got to build the hull and then cargo
I'm guessing we
bay.
need to do hull 2.
General hull repairs, emergency hull repairs. Blimey. Yeah, then solar panels and blah 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 blah.
Yes.
Will we see anything like? I mean, when you look up, it does look like it's in a little bit of, what do they call it? Disassembly? Unexpected disassembly up there? It will repair after it's done. Wait, so you're saying that when that completes, that will look different? Can we go up there at some point? I want to go up there and then, like, jump off. Go wee.
Good luck.
Well, apparently, Club Villain, you might see the Northern Lights again tonight. I don't know. Is what I heard. Don't know how true that is.
I did see a BBC News article on it
But,
3 hours ago.
well, actually, it's going to be clear here till 1 AM. Might be able to catch it again.
%.
91, actually.
92 actually.
I think you might, but they won't be as powerful. Yeah. Got a cool view up here.
Did you take the ladder to get up?
That would hurt your legs. No, I jetpacked. Is it done yet?
95.
Hey. Bye. It's quite a nice jump into the water, that.
I've got a safety rail, I can't fall off. It takes us 936 meters away from here.
We are at 98%.
I remember when we first crossed that water. And then Knight put some power over there. And then we went through that tunnel. And then found Texas. Is it going to change, do you think? Or just when we do the other hull repair? Oh! No, that changed. That's definitely changed.
With the worst damages repaired, BB was able to recover more data. The Foundry initiative's goal was to convert this moon into a manufacturing world for robotic products. And besides mission management, the station's purpose was to act as a sales hub for those manufactured goods. There are still buy orders? That can't be right. Really? Well, how about we try to repair the sales platform and finally achieve the goal of whoever tried to set this all up? The construction drones we used in our construction industry should fetch a good price.
We're selling construction drones, aren't we?
No, we're not, because we need to do the solar power panels because there's not enough power up there.
Whee! Saved. Well, I guess that's it for today then, boys.
Ah.
Yup.
I think we got quite a lot of useful stuff done. The first stream was about infrastructure, but then the second one we just poof, powered into it.
It's looking good.
Got bots going, drones going.
That bus definitely, like, we wouldn't have been able to do that with the old bus.
You like your bus to your pubs?
Yes. Oh, sorry, for like the M25.
Is there or is there not a traffic jam?
It literally can't be the M25. It has 5 lanes. The M25 only has 4.
What motorway has? Is there any that has
None
5?
in the UK. That's the most we have. We used to have 3, and then they converted the hard shoulder into an extra lane. And after that, good luck. It's not getting any wider. And yeah, there isn't a traffic jam. There's no material on it. The whole top section's empty.
Yeah, that's for future infrastructure.
Reserved for future expansion.
Yeah.
Is that DLC on top?
Yeah.
How's that scanner doing? Holy smoke.
I think we've unlocked quite a bit.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me?
I think the sooner we unlock transport ships, the better.
Thing is, you've still got to go to every one and set up a mine.
Yes.
The thing is, Rome is having to dynamically generate that as well. What is that? Look at this, that giant cross to the east of unknown resource. That's taken up 4 full blocks. Like what the... There's another one down there.
I'm just looking on the tech tree. Do we unlock? So it... Oh, I'm not even going to try and pronounce these. No, I'm out.
Come on, where is it?
Right, so research tree on the left-hand side, bottom one. 4 down, you've got the ore scanners logos. No, look on the
Left-hand side.
research pool, the red and yellow, it's easier.
The yellow one or the red one?
The red one. You got the 2 scanners.
You can't go 4 down in red. There's only 3 high.
Okay, well, the second row for red.
Right.
4 in.
To look
Grandma.
like vein.
Yes.
That's not hard to say.
Yeah, but then look at the next one. Oh, that's just veins. Never mind. I saw a load of letters and I thought, nope, I'm out.
I think they're just abbreviations, aren't they? Xenoferrite, Tuluxim, or whatever it was. Ignium, and then... What's MR? I don't know. So we just need yellow signs, mate.
I'm on it, okay?
Chop chop.
I mean, I can only go as fast as the space station repairs itself, but...
Yeah. Anyway, that's it for today, I think. Right, guys, thank you for watching. I shall be back tomorrow at 11 o'clock. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday, whatever you're doing. Does yellow signs give us green belts, wherever the next belt is?
Stand by, caller. Stand by. Yes, it does.
There you go. Lovely. Right, peeps, thanks for watching again, and I shall bid you a very good night. Would you two like to say good night to stream?
Good night.
I suppose. Good night, everyone.
All right, Grumpy.
Have a good weekend.
Go for another comfort break now, can you?
I don't need one.
All right, that's it from me. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.